Alright, so let's do a quick desktop audio. Yes. Mic. Yes. And TFG. Yes. Alright. Alright, so I am back again with more Greg Tech stuff. Greg, I mean TFG. Yes. Hello, Cody. Let's go indeed. Let's go. So last thing what I did, I set up the two things that I've done with MB, the advanced extruder and the combustion generator, which are cool and all, but they're actually not really doing anything right now because I can't use the extraction thing. I can't use the extruder without actually any molds to use to extrude with, and they made it annoying to do. You need an artisan table, which means you need double wrought iron plates, which, you know, I can't do automatically right now, or, you know, it would be really annoying to do. So instead what I'll do is do this somewhat manually. Let's do this. New update is nice. Getting to choose the spawn location without having to mess with the spawn settings. Yeah. I remember for the winter challenge that I did, I had to teleport real far away and like explore and try and find a spot that seems, you know, actually interesting to play in. That was a challenge. Because yeah, the terrain does not want to generate necessarily where, you know, the coldest biome might be. It sometimes just isn't. It's just not. No, there's just nothing there, you know. Okay, so this is awkward. It just started making plates. I want. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna let it finish, and and hope that there's no more recipes coming in just now, because I need to switch this to circuit 2 and then make stuff. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh shoot! I did it the wrong way. I might have to do circuit 2 so it combines them. So I guess I'll do another one like this. Wait, what? Oh, what? You need the oh, shoot. Okay, so I need more plates. Or actually, yeah, I could use the bender. What am I doing? Do this. Disable auto output. This should be fine. Because I just need a couple double thingies and it should be fine. There we go. Switch to 2. Put these in here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I think that should be fine. And then whenever this is done, I can switch it back to 1. And I'm good. I can make the artisan table. Turn on the auto output. And yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. I also did, in the meantime, look into the power production, and I think I will be doing biofuel like I've been doing right now. I think it's pretty decent, and also it gets you polyethylene as a byproduct because it makes glycerol, so that's pretty neat. If you look over here in the MV tab, for ethylene, you can, you know, do the distillery to make ethanol, and then that also makes ethylene, basically because you get a byproduct. Oh, actually, no. Ethanol is needed for ethylene, right? So, one option is glycerol and carbon dioxide, which is what I'm already gonna be making passively now, for biofuel. And another option is, I guess, sulfuric acid plus ethanol also makes ethylene. So sulfuric acid is also another thing I have a bunch of now stocked up, so it's pretty good. Hello, Mouse. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Where onda z? Where onda means like what's up? All right. Now we know. We get. Languages, man. Languages and stuff. Oh, look at this. One thing I do know is how are you doing in Norwegian is like, Warden Gordet, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it's something like that. So I'm really bad at Norwegian. I barely speak anything, but I know a few words, few things, few sentences. The bare minimum. Das ist Deutsch. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. German. Deutsch. German? German. Deutsch? Deutschland. Germany. Right? Correct? I hope I'm not mixing that up. I think I can make the table finally. Yeah, okay. There we go. I can make the artisan table. The Babel Tower Part 2. You know, I have an idea. I think I'm gonna make the Omnicrafter be literally a tower, like a Tower of Babel type beat. You know, it's just gonna be a giant pillar of insanity. And especially the more complex it gets, the more crazy it looks. It was just also cool. Alright, so I got an artisan table now. Let me put it in the totally not, you know, just like a... what is this, like a... closet or something? I just have a bunch of junk in here. Okay. Now I want to make a plate for the extruder. So, where's the extruder again? Did I undo the thing? I probably did. Okay, MV extruder. Uses. It needs extruder molds, which you make with empty mold, wire cutters, file. Okay, bum. Empty molds, I should have some? Empty, nope, I have none. Okay, cool. Bump. Just give me more steel plates, honestly. Give me like 16, because I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Like, I know that for sure. In fact, 20? 24? 28? 32. Yeah, let's make 32. 32 is fine. Okay. Also, yes, it has been... I checked the number here. Statistics. Playtime. 12 days. 12.3 days. When you do the math... I guess I closed the calculator, but it turns out to around, it turns into around 300 hours. Just below 300 hours. So this is as funny, man. Bro, stop progression, just make a fishing rod and make a 3-hour stream fishing in a river. Yeah, but like the problem is, I want to progress. I want to progress. I want to play the game. Okay, one thing I do want is an automatic way to produce power, because that is something I just don't have right now, and it's a problem. It's actually a real problem, because I have a timer right now. There's a timer running in the background right now. I can go look at the timer real quick so you can understand what I'm talking about. This right here is my timer. This biodiesel is everything that keeps my base running right now. I am not producing any more of this. This is all I have right now. I guess well, that's kind of a lie. I do have a tiny bit right here. I do have some biodiesel and some more, you know, seed oil to be making more. It's not as horrible as I'm making it out to be, I think, but it is very... It's gonna be very, you know, stressful if I don't, you know, focus on at least making more power. I think the MV extruder, though, is going to be a nice help in that, because you can make gears and stuff much cheaper. Like, a lot more cheaper. So I just need wire cutters and a file to be able to make the things. Alright. I have wire cutters and a file. Yeah, that's all I need. Let's see. How do you make a small gear mold? Small gear mold is this shape. How do you make this shape? Gears. For the rubber is also great. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. Probably good. I mean, the thing is, with the Omnicrafter, I could do this like super duper automatically and it would be super cool. But for now, I'm gonna leave that for probably next week, because I think there might be some more kinks I have to like sort out in the meantime. To, you know, actually make it possible. Now this bit here. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to cut holes. Like this? Aha, that just makes a hole, right? Can I fill it in? No. So once you do it, and that's it. So you gotta be careful. I mean, a gear is pretty simple. Like this? Ooh, that's fancy. I like that. Look at that. That was so cool. Nice. Okay, what else? What else? What other extruder mold? Let me search extruder mold. Extruder molds. I love that it groups these things. Oh man, it's so good. It's like napping but with a steel sheet. Yeah, it is. But it's awesome, man. I love it. Okay, pickaxe, shovel, axe. Don't really care about these. In fact, I think I made a bunch of them, didn't I? Like in the create area? Like I should have a bunch of these molds. Yeah, I have a bunch of molds here. What? Do fire tick. How is there fire? How? Oh. But why would this machine request more than 1 amp? That makes no sense. This should not request more than 1 amp. But I guess it did anyways? I mean, fine. I guess nothing exploded, so that's good. That's slightly concerning. Because I thought I had understood how machines work and how they draw power. Because the cable doesn't push power. The machine draws power. So, because it's one machine, it should only ever draw 1 amp through this one wire that I had. Because there's no other machines connected to it. But I guess, whatever, man. It doesn't want to work like that, I suppose. So, yeah, sure, fine. You know, fine, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Where's my wire cutter? Oh, it's in the damn thing. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, anyways, I was checking which molds I have. I should not get distracted. Maybe there's some that I actually already, made that I don't need to make. Like small pipe. Stuff that is not one of these. I guess these are useful, Like a ring mold, a bottle mold, and a small pipe. These are probably going to be useful so I don't have to make them again. Okay, let's grab the wire cutters. Bomb. Go fix this. Yeah, the fire is strange. Because, yeah, for a moment I thought it was going to be because of, like, fire tick being on. But no, it's not. That's not what's happening. I actually had perfectly enough tin cable for that. Love that. Beautiful. So now this should realize it has power again. And start crafting. But man, it really drains quickly. The power is like so bad. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, but there you go. I'm making ever so slowly. I'm making more phenolic resin so that, it is being produced passively, essentially, you could say. Because I'm turning light oil residue into that, and I'm turning oil into that as well. Which I did turn off these machines, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah. Should be fine. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Make some more plates. Small gear, big gear, probably. So, let's see. Gear, yeah, just the big gear. Ooh, look at this recipe. Wire cutters in. So, like that. Yeah, gear. Oh, it's kind of cool. I actually kind of like this. It feels very satisfying to do. I will say this. What else do I want? What else do I want? Is this wire cutter? No. Bullets. Don't really care. Plate molds? Probably a useful one. Wait, what? I can't favorite this? Because I have this one here. Why can I not even favorite this? Hello? Why can I not favorite molds? I can favorite this thing, but I can't favorite molds? Huh. Which is broken? It's just broken, I guess. Actually, I have to fix something real quick. I have to do this, and then I go back to the game. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is strange. I don't know why I can't do that. Maybe I can do it now? No, I just can't favorite extruder mold plate. I mean, alright, it's just literally a thing in the middle, so. Okay, so that's a rod. There you go, plate. It would be funny if I had to, like, trial and error explore and find what shapes make what. That would be honestly horrible. Not gonna lie, that would be horrible. But it would be an experience. Bolts. Oh, look at that. T. Just make a T. Yeah. Rings I already have. Cell. Wait. Wait. Isn't this like a million times better now? No, it's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. Because I was making these... Actually, no, I have a cell mold. Because I've been making them, no? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Wire mold. I guess this one machine replaces quite a lot of machines, now that I think about it. Okay, I think everything else I'm gonna make whenever it's actually needed. And it should be fine. Oh, rotor. Oh, I want this one. I want this one ASAP. Rotor is huge. No more fidgeting with the, you know, manual recipe. Okay, that's a lot of good stuff right there. Okay. I'm very happy about that. Now let's get probably just like a crate or something for storing the plates. All the plates, right? Maybe a chest. For now, it's fine. And let's get aluminum so I can make another combustion generator. Aluminum. Let's see how quick it is as well. Because I remember in GT&H, it was quite, I don't know, nerfed, I guess. It felt like... Oh, actually, no, it was good. It was good. By all means, it was good, but I think it could be faster. Alright, so let's put all the molds in here. And let's try with normal gears, right? Because that's what I need for more combustion generators. Yeah, 2 gears. And with the crafting recipe, this would be 4 ingots. 6 ingots in total. But with extruders, just 4. So it's like the most efficient way possible. And if I did this with the material molding, with the casting mold, it would waste 4 ingots of aluminum, which take forever to make. So, you know, you wanna save on that. So I need 2. Let me put the mold in there. Ooh. Oh, this is just a generator doing the sounds. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. It's actually pretty fast. 7 seconds per gear. Lovely. What else do I need for, like, I don't know, like a chemical reactor? Because I did look into what I need to produce power in MV, in greenhouses, basically. I'm going to be growing bamboo if I have that, because it seems like a good thing to grow. Seems that way, at least. Most things are actually fine. They're kind of like equivalent, but bamboo is nice, because, yeah, I can do that. Only need 8 to grow more. Well, I guess you only need to place one down, and you can grow it normally. Vanilla style. What else do I need to make? I made 1 more generator, right? And then, ooh, a bronze rotor would be fancy. Let me get some stuff for the rotor. Bronze. 4, 8. Let's get 12. There's gonna be 3 of those rotors. Surely they're gonna be useful more later as well. An advanced forge hammer, I don't think I care about. That was for another reason. The advanced brewery is something I would like. Which takes a pump, which is a bronze rotor, yeah. Okay. Normal steel fluid pipe. I could make some of those in the extruder. I could. I don't have the pipe mold thing anyways, but... Okay. I can do this. And then... rotor. Bump, bump. No, not the gear. Yes. No, I'm making aluminums. I didn't mean to make aluminum. Okay, never mind. I made aluminum rotors. Did they even have a use case? Like... Dang. Well, I messed up. I could recycle it, I guess. I could arc scrap it. Yeah, I could arc scrap it. That's probably the best. I did not mean to do that. Because I don't think there's any actual use case for aluminum rotors. Oh, what's going on here? Wait, what? Oh, because this is the old way that you should be able... Okay, dang it. Because they changed the recipe for MV circuits. Now this got stuck. Because it was trying to make MV circuits. Can't do that. Can't do that. Because now it's the... Let's see. Phenolic printed circuit board. 2 circuits. Diodes. Yeah, before it was also red alloy wire, I guess. So yeah, this is a problem. I should probably turn off the crafting for them in that case. Yeah. Oh man, my nose is so itchy. Itchy nose. Okay, where is it? This? Oh, I did turn it off, so it shouldn't start producing more. That's fine. Alright. I should be able to turn it off. Yeah, no, I turned it off, so I should be able to take out the circuits. There's probably a backlog of recipes that it tried to do. I guess I can yeet this in here, recycle the aluminum, and take all of this out. Well, we crafted something. It is making good electronic circuits. Huh? I don't know what I did. It was something that stuck. I have no idea what. It's a mystery. Okay, it's making normal circuits now. I mean, I'm gonna watch this for a moment because it had some wrong recipe, so I want to see what the problem is. Hello, Kobe. Hello. The goal for today is trying to get renewable power going, and that means a lot of greenhouses. Probably a lot, because I think you need a lot to actually make any meaningful power. And as a byproduct of doing that, I'm also going to be progressing towards polyethylene, because that makes glycerol, and I can use that for polyethylene. You just mix that with some other chemical, and you're good. What's going on here? So, I'm going to have resistors left over. What if I just chuck whatever I had in here back? Is it going to produce something else? Oh, there you go. How did that happen? How did it do the wrong order? I'm doing an... Oh, it's because I'm doing a shoot. Why would I do it with a shoot, though? Oh, I know why. Okay. Yeah, that's really rare to happen like that. I think that okay, so yeah, this is the old automation system that I had. This is like V2 or something, which works most of the time. I want to retire this system somewhat soon. I mean, I'm gonna, because I'm gonna progress to MV, of course. But the problem with that system is if the items come in some weird order, you can have the recipe mess up. But kind of only if it crafts something else, so I'm kind of confused how that happened, because I just moved items in and out and fixed it. Very confusing. Very confusing. It's because of the liquid. I basically had to do that because of the liquid only. In that case, for the circuits, you don't really need it like that, because you can just have a liquid tin requester always, and just have items be packaged directly into the thing. So I guess it really doesn't matter. It should have been fine. I should have done it differently. But that's all in the past now. Okay, should be able to request another combustion generator, right? Not quite yet. Now? No? Okay, oh yeah, need more casings, right. I mean, sure, let's make 4, why not? Seems like I can do it, so gimme. Gimme. I'm gonna need them anyways, so. Bomb. MB machine hull. And for the combustion generator, needs the hull, so wait, give it a sec. MV now or never. I mean, I have MV. I have MV. Look. MV is here. MV is here. Look at this. Huzzah. I have like 3 bronze rotors that I made. Awesome. Different textures. Different textures. Interesting. Oh, I should probably do this. Top chat, live chat. There we go. That's better. Yes, blue tier, exactly. I love the blue tier. So I just enjoyed the sunrise for a moment. Just one moment. And drink some coffee, of course. All right. This is quite concerning because around 70% is like full because it doesn't actually, it counts how many slots have content within them, not if the slots are full. So it has like, I don't know, 2,000 slots or something, but some of those slots actually are not full because it's like, oh, 4 out of 16 stack, you know? And so a lot of them are like that, and 70% is basically full. I think the first silo is not even accepting any more items. So that's another problem I have to address soon, is make even more storage, probably 3 silos in total. But yeah, that's gonna have to happen soon, but not immediately. You know, just gotta give it some time. Whenever it actually becomes a problem, I think. But the problem is, if it becomes a problem, I don't know, man. I think whenever it's a problem, I'm gonna take out like a thing that I have a lot of and put it in here in the super chest. So it should be fine. Okay, let's request this guy again. I did it, but I didn't do it, so request. I guess I could do copper cabling as well, but I'm gonna need another one of these anyways, so might as well. Might as well do dedicated for each machine. It's only is it only me or MV feels like a real electric thing? LV was like so primitive shit compared to MV. Yes, I mean LV is definitely electric. Like it definitely has a lot of stuff like robot arms and conveyor modules and pumps and stuff like that. That's definitely electric. It got the electric vibes. But there's definitely, you know, more you could do. There's definitely extra stuff, and that's I like about MV is how it doesn't feel like, you know, forced, I guess. There you should continue as well. This is gonna burn a lot of biodiesel though, or biofuel. Biodiesel, I was right, biodiesel. It's gonna burn a lot. These burn a lot. Yeah, the battery is draining. I'm on a timer. I'm on a clock. I have to get shit done. It's scary. Okay. Okay, next machine I want, I think was probably this advanced brewery needs a pump. Okay, it needs normal steel screws. All right, steel pipes, I guess. Yep, do that. Just give me some steel plates, honestly. Sure. It is because in LV you mostly use steam for power. I mean, I did for a while, but then I progressed to light fuel, which I thought was doing a good job. You can also undo all of these, undo that. I can leave this junk for now. This needs a pipe, bomb. There you go, pipes. Yeet back, put the aluminum. Okay. YouTube shorts are distracting. ADHD doesn't help. Yes. Yes, I agree. My recommendation is do not look at your phone. Just don't. Because on the PC it's like way harder to like watch shorts because it's the vertical format. It doesn't feel as good. Oh, I just need a bronze screw now. Yes, bronze. Man, I'm just gonna do this manually. I don't even care. Just give me like 4 of those and I'll make them into screws. I don't even care no more. Do I have a saw? Slightly wasteful. Don't care. it's really, I just want to get the pump. Okay, distillery, pump, this. Don't need the wrench and the thing. Send me that. I was looking at the loot tables from the Bastion chests, and those piglins have In dynamite. They need the chemical reactor. Nah, man. Just trial and error. You can make it. You can make dynamite, surely. YouTube must delete the shorts of YouTube. Yeah, but it won't happen because it gets a lot of views. So they're like, no, we keep it. We keep it forever. Oh, I need a screwdriver. And then pump. MV electric pump. It's a task. Very cool. Actually, let's look at the quest line here. Where are these things? They're probably here, right? Yeah. All these guys. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's a big quest line here. Big point of seeing a lot of stuff. A lot of new technology gets unlocked. Okay, so let me put the pump in here. And what else am I missing? For the brewery, this Coppernickel Spring. Wow. Of course you would make me do that. Of course you would make me send Coppernickel to make lathe, I guess, first. Yeah, lathe. Oh, this is kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to wait a while, because look at this. Coppernickel Spring needs a long Coppernickel rod, which needs forge hammering the 2 rods. So I'm making 4 rods, I guess, but yeah, this is kind of strange. Kind of strange. Have to wait. Coppernickel rod. Send these to the forge hammer. Make into one big one. And then after the big one, I need to send it into the bender as the big one, right? Yes, bender on 1. Fine and dandy. So copper. Let's see. I mean, I thought about something as well. Maybe it makes sense to have, like, localized storage as well. And by that, what I mean is, currently, the package has to travel all the way from a base over there to the machines. Then it makes a thing, and then it goes all the way back. And then it goes here, and then it goes back all the way there. And then it goes back and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But if I put storage right there, the recipes that use a resource right after it's been made into the next step of the resource, that would be faster. That would just make faster, right? The problem with that is I have filters that take away from resource inputs, which is kind of awkward because that means certain things... yeah. Because I have to filter out I didn't mean to do that. I have to filter out cells. I have to filter out filled cells and also filled gold drums, which is, you know, a lot of stuff. Also empty gold drums here. So it's kind of like a lot. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. But at the same time, you should connect that storage with the main one. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The beauty of Create is that there is no, like, a main storage. Everything could be just... It's all just individual storages. But it's all together. It's all connected. But it's also not, like, hardwired together. You don't have to send it to one place and then send it to the next one. The problem with that is if a storage fills up, what happens is there's going to be some items that are stuck and that cannot pass through. So they will be stuck there forever, basically. Never reaching my storage, which is not good. Maybe there's some workarounds for that, but who knows. Okay, now it should have made the thing finally, right? And I'm out of copper wire stuff. Yes. Copper. Let's get a stack of copper wire. And the rubber. Let me do the calculator thing again. 64 times 144 is 92. Can I just do this? Copy. Maybe I can copy it into the thing, surely. No, there's no way. No, I just have to click buckets. Wait, 9 buckets. 9 buckets and 200. 216. This is a bit silly, but hey, I'm already doing it. Might as well do it. And then this goes into ME fluid. Yes, so that I can, you know, do it manually. Biodiesel. I need more drums, man. I need more drums. Where are my drums at? I have some drums. There we go. The sad thing is that I'm watching you on my phone. The black rectangle of distraction. Yeah. Well, then you have no chance, really. You're a lost cause, you know. There's not much you can do. Just make a redstone calculator, and you will never need to close your game again. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do that. That seems like, you know, work, and I don't want to do work, so, you know, I'm not gonna do work. Although, you know, it's like, it could be cool. It could be cool at the same time. Realistically, what I should do is make a storage system that can be separated into individual modules, but when a single module fills up fully, it basically stops. It basically stops any sort of input. Basically, before it fills up, it should let the input know, hey, don't accept anything. I think that is a possibility. I don't know for sure how the frog ports can be shut down, shut off. I don't know if it works even. So, yeah. That's not really gonna happen, I don't think. Liquid rubber. How much more? That's it. Okay, now I can leave it. I can leave it running for a bit. Okay, so yes, now I should have enough cable, surely. Let's do the brewery. There we go. Nice. Gimme, gimme. I can put the saw back. I'm not gonna need that anytime soon, I don't think. Brewery. Nice. Quest complete. Let's go. Selling booze. I'm not selling booze. What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing. One thing I do want, actually, is some bigger copper cables. And these ones are going to be for personal use, for builds. So, what about copper? I'm making these copper cables. What if I get this? Send it to me. I wonder how this works. If I make... I'm probably going to use 4x's. Or maybe a mixture of both 2x and 4x. So something like this. Some 2x and some 4x. Because I don't think I need a lot of 4x. Probably just a bit. Now the problem is, if I coat this, how much does it take? This one takes 2 ingots worth of the rubber. But this one takes 1. Okay, so I need 16... I just need 32 times... Right? Wait, 16? And this is the same. 16, yeah, so 32. I just need half of this. Okay, divide by 2. 4,608. Rubber. 4... did I not paste this? There we go. Oh, because, yeah, when I do that, it also does that one. Right. Never mind. 608. Oh, that's going to take a while. Wait. Yeah. That's going to take a while because you can't do it faster. Let me do this. Ooh, isn't that satisfying? Because I can unlock my scroll wheel and scroll real fast. Ooh, that's very satisfying. Ooh, very nice. I like that sound. Good sound. Good sound. Good sound. Good sound. And then send that to ME fluids. I guess I could also have a separator here if it's a fluid package. Send it somewhere else. So ME1 would, you know, do that. That could be nice, actually. I would actually appreciate that, maybe. Alright. And then take this. Pick it up. Don't be nice? What do you mean, don't be nice? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? I am nice, though. Can't stop that. Can't stop me from being... nice. None of these need circuits, right? You just shove them in and it does it. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, I should definitely, for Envy, like, this is gonna help a lot, I think, is setting up a dedicated assembler that just does wire coating. that makes sense. Like there's some machines that do make sense to be a standalone machine that don't need to be a part of the Omnicrafter infrastructure. Omnicrafters are really good for random tasks that don't need that don't need to be constantly done in the background. For random tasks like crafting steel drums, you're not gonna make a dedicated setup for making steel drums, but you should probably do it with the Omnicrafter. That makes sense. Like, I want to automate things, but not like the way GregTech does automation. It's not you have to be slightly insane to even attempt something like that, I feel. What about circuits? How many of these do I have? I have 9 good circuits left. I think I need to make the greenhouses real quick, because otherwise I'm gonna use all the good circuits for stuff, and that's not good. Do I have phenolic printed stuff? I have phenolic printed stuff, so the recipe didn't really change, did it? For the circuits, actually. I think I can make circuits now. Because I have, What was the thing here? So, phenolic circuit board. Because this is a problem I have to address. Okay, let's look at the circuits themselves. Bomb, 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 bomb. So, circuit board. I wish I could see the things as I'm looking here. So, phenolic circuit board and phenolic circuit board, yes. Normal circuits, yes. Diodes, yes. Copper wire, yes. And then just some tin. This one actually should work. There's no real problem with this, I don't think. 2 circuits, 2 diodes, 2 wire. Yeah, I mean, I think this should be fine. I think I can turn this back on, set it to 16. Because if I can actually make more MV circuits, that's huge. I want to be able to make more MV circuits. That's a very useful thing. Now this phenolic circuit boards. We undo all of that. What do you need? 4 silver foils, a phenolic circuit board, and iron chloride. Yes, this is all correct in the LV Omnicrafter, and it says 6 are sent but not received. Or cancel that, I guess, and try again. If I want like 8, maybe. Does that work? Is my magnet on? So there you go. Also, in the creative world, I figured out like what I want the cage around this machine to be, because it needs a cage, and the reason for that is because if I go near it with a magnet, I just cause problems, a lot of problems. So I think that's gonna be a good idea to make a design that's just like a cage around it, and so I can make it like a tower that goes infinitely up. Although I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be in one chunk at least. That's for sure. Okay, so now circuits really should be working, right? Like this. I mean, I should check really. I don't know. Yeah, it's making phenolic printed circuit boards. Awesome. Perfect. 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 Plenty of biodiesel in this to keep working for a while. So, I guess MV circuits are back online. Except for some part. Like, there's some part that's messed up. I don't know what was here exactly. I guess we'll see what I run out of. This phenolic circuit board. It's this. This is what I'm going to run out of. Yes. What are you? Oh, thin bakelite sheet. That's something. Yep. So, resin circuit board and thin bakelite sheet. I need to add this as an input into here. And then also another thing. These configured. Yes. Oh, it's laggy. Wonderful. Add another connection of resin circuit board here as well. Now the resin circuit board. Do I have a recipe for that? I do. Wonderful. I'm gonna move this gauge closer. Okay, that should be good. I just need to set the amounts. 2 thin bakelite sheets. Wait. It's an MV assembler? Oh. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Who did this? Who decided, man? Who decided that? MV assembler? Okay, I can't do it in my normal way then. Uh-huh. Well, in that case, I guess I'm just gonna manually craft these because I got no other choice. I'm gonna need an MV assembler anyways, so I guess that's gonna be one of the machines I make. Can't make those automatically. Good to know. But you don't need much of these. You only need one per circuit. So it's not really a problem. I should be able to make enough MV circuits. Why can it not search MV circuit? Why can I not search MV circuit? It should just say it's MV tier circuit. Why can I not search MV circuit? Why? Do I have to search MV tier? MV dash tier? It doesn't show up when you do that. What? Why? Hello? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, 11 should be going up now as well. Okay, so I think I might start mass producing greenhouses now. This is one thing I need for greenhouses in good quantities. Good circuit? Yes, I know it's good circuit. I know it's good circuit, but the point is I want to be able to search LV circuit, MV circuit, HV circuit, man. Why it's in the description. Why does it not search for it? I hate that. That's all I hate, man. Like if I search MV circuit, it shows up here because it's in the description, but create doesn't search for that. Create doesn't look at the tags, it looks at the name only. God, I hate that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Relax. So one thing that the greenhouse is gonna need in large quantities is this greenhouse wall, which you can actually not chisel, but you can stone cut into different shapes. And I found that I like the way this flawless iron greenhouse wall looks because it's just clean connected glass. It's not, you know, it's just gonna be a box of glass. So that's one thing. Another thing is bricks. We'll see how that works, but yeah. Let me look at the greenhouse block itself. Greenhouse, electric greenhouse. Where you at? Because it's also gonna need to show like the planters and stuff. So there you go. Electric greenhouse. Electric greenhouse needs all this stuff. Look at this structure. Very fancy. If you want speed for the greenhouse, you probably want fertilizer. It's like double fast. Okay, but fertilizer is slightly tricky to produce, right? Is it? That's one way. Calcium and tricalcium phosphate. Calcite sulfur is that? Sulfur calcium. Oh, that's all chemical reactors. Maybe mixer. Oh, compost is for fertilizer. I think eventually, yes. Eventually, I will want like compost and then fertilizer. But I think for now, maybe it's fine to just live like this, you know. Yeah. I have a lot of green universal compost that can turn into fertilizer. Where is it? There's lots of recipes, and of course it's one of these. Ah, gross. Gross. Why do you do this? Search through like 6,000 recipes. Okay, there you go. Compost, brown's low and green's low. Yeah. You can mass produce compost because of garlic, I guess. But again, yeah, I can mass produce compost, but that's just like a step after because that's gonna speed up production. But I need to just get any production and then I can speed it up. Especially with also it being late autumn, ain't nothing gonna be growing anymore. Like this stuff is all gonna die. I know this. So you know, it is what it is. Okay, let me focus again. I got distracted. I made some copper wire. copper cable, that is, for myself, for my own use in the MV area. Okay. Let's do one of the... Oh, I don't want to waste that. That's valuable stuff right there. Biodiesel. Don't want to waste that. But I do want to move you downwards. I want to put you like... So what's the loss per block? Oh, look. Loss per meter per ampere is 2 EU volts. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Because it's like the voltage that it does is 128. But it loses 2. So that's like way lower than the actual thing itself. That's awesome. Okay. Let's put 2 generators right here. Point them up. Cable. Let's get the wire cutter. Click. And connect you probably actually like this. It might seem weird. I know you're looking at this and what the hell is this? Why are you doing it? But I'm gonna put more machines here. Like I'm gonna do one machine, or in fact right away, right there. Like this. And that's immediately gonna connect. So now machines are gonna go that way. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Okay, what do I want the brewery for? It's to turn plant balls or just plant stuff into biomass, really. Water and plant stuff makes biomass. Now, it's really cool that bamboo here is in the plant section. Also, wait, moss. Does moss work the same way it works in vanilla? Because if so, I could make a crazy cobblestone. Not cobblestone. Nah, I don't think you can do this, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. This is, like, very bad. Like, the best... It's okay, so the bamboo, look at this. 450 seconds makes a stack of bamboo plus some extra chances. If you look at just the basic water one, it's 600 seconds for a stack, right? Crimson Vines, 24. This is even stranger. Ferns doesn't even have a thing. That doesn't even have a thing. That doesn't even... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Wait, blocks. No, this just makes brown mushrooms. Moss block, you can't farm like that. Big drip leaf, you can't... It's not worth it. This one's not worth it. Glow lichen's not worth it. Because also the beneath. So basically, bamboo is like the only good option I have here for the biomass production. For plants, at least. There's some other options, like oil plus redstone. Wait, no. Never mind. Specifically biomass. I guess foods produce more? Wait, let me think about this. Does this make sense? If I make food items, like if I do garlic, let's say. I mean, whatever. Wait, what if I do grains and stuff? Because that makes more. I mean, garlic into biomass is an option, but the garlic just produces garlic. But, I mean, let's see. So I can grow 20 garlic every 600 seconds by default. So 20 garlic every 600. 20 times 100, 2,000 biomass. Two buckets of biomass every 600 versus... This one with the bamboo. Bamboo is 64 every 600, but makes 20. 64. Okay. 64 times 20. 1,200. Actually, it's better to make foods than bamboo. Huh. Okay. Bamboo is worse than food. Food is more. Now, the next question is this. Like, barley makes 20 barley, and that makes barley grains, but I can actually get more, more like flour, for example. Does this go into the brewery? Flour goes into the brewery, makes 100. Oh. So then wheat is like the best. Because I have a lot of wheat. I can just use wheat. Melons. You're saying melons? Melons. 4 seeds makes 20 melons. Melons make melon slices. Do melon slices go in the brewery? I mean, it just says food. I mean, I could try this with the pumpkin chunks. I have pumpkins. It's like the same thing. I have pumpkins. Let me try. Let me try. If that's the case, then pumpkins are the goat. I have... Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, fine. It's all gonna go down anyways. Doesn't matter. It's about to freeze anyways, so... yeah. Let me try this. Pumpkins and melons seem like they would be really, really good then, yeah. Let's get the knife, and also need the infinite water source. Where's like a big water tank? Did I not have a big water tank? Did I put it in here? I think I did, yes. Yeah, because this is all done processing. Let's take you. And put it... next to the brewery. Because that would actually be really, really good at producing stuff. So let's do this. Basic super tank. Let's do auto output into here. Yeah, there we go. And then let's see. Pumpkin chunks. What? So it says foods. What is the tag for foods? It should be like all the stuff. Like slices as well. Chunks as well, right? No, power. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't... Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, yeah. Shut those up. Yeah, there we go. I can hear it working. This is fantastic. So basically I'm getting 4 times the output if I just do pumpkins or melons. Because that makes 20 pumpkins. Actually, wait. Without fertilizer, let's see. Yeah, normal one. 600 seconds for 20 pumpkins. 20 pumpkins is 80 pumpkin chunks. 8 buckets versus 2 buckets. 4 times more biomass. That's incredible. That's incredible. Will you make benzene for power? No, I'm gonna make the same thing I've been burning so far, which is biodiesel. Biodiesel is pretty good because it also makes glycerol as a byproduct. And that you can actually turn into, guess what? Ethylene. Look at that. So that's what I'm planning for, you know, going further into progression, because by making automatic fuel, I'm also making automatic plastic stuff. So that's very fantastic. Very fantastic. So yeah, let me just honestly just get all the pumpkin chunks already. Like I just have them here. They don't need... I'm not eating them, so let me just eat all of that in there. And put a chest maybe? Put a chest maybe? I have a chest maybe? Yes. Well, I need a hopper actually, not a chest. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna make some biomass. Eventually I need to what was it? Distill this? Biomass. I need to distill it into ethanol. Which, you know, is not that many steps, honestly, all things considered. It's also gonna give me some carbon dust as a thing. That's pretty neat. It's basically the replacement for coal. Dust. In a lot of things. So this is awesome. Yeah, look at this. Oh man, I'm so glad I actually went through and thought about which plants are more worth it to grow, because yeah, it's way better than bamboo. Bamboo is like 4 times worse than that. That's incredible. I do have quite a bit of this bakelite sheets. And these bakelite sheets are needed for this bad boy. So I need the assembler as well. MV assembler. That would be awesome. It's expensive though, but I need it. Oh, and that needs conveyor modules. Oof. That needs conveyor modules. Yikes. I need more motors? Why am I missing MV motors? What am I missing for them? Aluminum? Plates, rods. What am I missing for them? I don't know. I should go find oil and suck it out of the ground. Yeah, but I want like a fully renewable base. That relies on constantly keeping up with the problems that arise. I don't want to do that. Like if you run out of power, it's sad. Okay, so what's the problem? Oh, the copper nickel wire that I was doing manually, of course. 2x copper nickel wire is so annoying. Wait, I have the extruder. 2x copper nickel wire. Copper nickel wire. 2x. You can do that in the wait, no you can't. Never mind. Why is there no extruder? There's extruder for the simple one, but there's no extruder for the 2x, bruh. Could do animal power to an alternator. Gonna need a lot of horses. That would be the most. That would be a very cursed way to play the game, and I'm kind of all for that. I'm kind of all for that. Make the game suffer. Okay, I want. Oh god, I'm like getting distracted and stuff. Okay, copper nickel. Send me all of that into the wire mill. Gonna be a lot of copper nickel wire. And that's gonna be needed for the motors and stuff. Yes, very good. So now that I'm making biomass, I'm not doing it automatically, but the next step was the distillery for ethanol. Ethanol is the goat. That means I need a distillery. Can you only do that with the MV one, or can you do it with an LV one? You can only do it with the MV one, so I need an advanced distillery. This one is another pump and another spring. Oh my god, that's fun. That's exciting. That's awesome. Okay, I should have the spring though. Okay, undo the brewery so I don't mess that up. I should have enough for the spring. For copper nickel rod into forge hammer to make it a big long rod. And then the distillery needs a pump, and the pump needs rubber rings, and of course it does. Of course it needs rubber rings. Okay. Ring mold with rubber ingots. Rubber what? I don't have rubber ingot. Wait. Rubber pulp? Oh, rubber pulp. There you go. Let's get like 16 of these. And me one. Give me that. And I should have the ring mold. I should be able to extrude all the rings I will need for a while. So that's not gonna be a problem. See, like, this is the part that I wanted to avoid. Currently, I'm doing manual running back and forth. I want to automate as much of this as possible so I don't ever have to do this. Like, you see how fast that was? If I set up my Omnicrafter to just do that every time I'm running slightly low on rubber rings, I don't ever have to touch it manually. I never have to touch it manually. It's just that it takes so many, like, factory gauges to actually automate stuff. It's quite tedious. Quite tedious. I wish it was a bit easier. Okay. Copper nickel stuff. Long rod in the bender. Send. Set that to me. Copper nickel wire is still taking a while. It is going to take a while still. Put that back. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I want to automate literally everything that the electric greenhouse needs, which means a lot of automation, like tin alloy plates and annealed copper cables, and freaking so much stuff. Or maybe I just do manually enough grow lights. I see, that's the thing. I don't want to do stuff manually. I want to do it automatically. I want to do it automatically if possible. Maybe a slightly temporary setup could be right here for making all the greenhouses. Because I want to make greenhouses, but then after I'm done with making the greenhouses, I'm not going to need them for a while. Or, I don't know, actually. It is tricky. It is tricky. Also, this needs compost, which I have none of, right? Yeah, I only have this green stuff. And then I need to combine it with wood ash. Because that is, funnily enough, a way you can make compost. Food process, no. Chemical reactor, no. Mixer. There you go. So, compost browns. Wood ash is one of the composts. I guess jute can also go, but this is pretty cool. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try the mixer. Because it's kind of tricky with the lows and highs and browns and lows and greens and stuff. I don't know. This was this. There we go. Makes compost. 60 seconds. I mean, to be fair, that's alright. What was the ratio for this mixer? 1 to 2. So I gotta do this, basically. Yeah. That should be correct, I think. I hope so. Anyways, let it run. Make all the compost. It's quite slow. See, this is the thing. Compost is really slow to make. So you need to spam machines and stuff. I'm too lazy to do that, man. Too lazy to do that. Did I have any more pumpkins here that I had not yet eaten? I do. Some of them spoiled, though. So spoiled stuff doesn't go in the brewery, right? It can, actually. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, isn't that convenient? You can put your rotten stuff in there. That's cool. So, like, rotten garlic can go in there. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, can I cut the pumpkins into chunks still while they are like this? I think so. No, you can't cut them. I should have cut them before. No. Well, slightly wasted some valuable stuff there. But that's awesome. Yeah, alright. Biomass. Very cool. Alright, how's the process going for making the next machine? The distillery needs the pump, and I can make it. Pump, 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 pump. Let's see, am I making compost? Yes, it's getting into the system. Very good. Now, what else did I need? What else did I need? What else did I need? I think that's it, right? Should be able to not do this. This one. Yes. Advanced distillery. Huge. That's actually huge. Huge. Nice. Advanced distillery. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw some packages being locked in a spot, but no. They are fine. They are chilling. Now, I'm gonna move this so it's like the below here. Like that. Now, this needs to go into a distillery automatically. So, auto output on this side. Actually just filled up the slot, so it was 12 buckets worth. Cool. Gotta give it some power. Like so. And wire cutters. And so. And then you gotta put a circuit on that, right? Like, what circuit do you want? Distillery. I guess circuit 1 is like the most useful. Like, why would you want to do this? Why would you want to turn biomass into carbon and water when you can do ethanol and water? Why is this even an option? Why is this even an option? I don't get it. You're like trying to void it, maybe? Like, that's so strange. Anyways, I guess ethanol here, yeah. Circuit 1. Nice. Woo, first ethanol, let's go. Let's see. Actually, I can check mark this. Wait, I cannot check mark this. Never mind. You need an ethanol bucket. That's enough. And quest. Hello. We have an ethanol bucket. What are you talking about? Did I not make? I need biomass as well in a bucket, bro. I can't even put it back now. Oh my god, this is cringe. Okay, fine. Let's do... Shoot. Okay, I have an idea. I'll do this. I gotta be quick. I gotta actually shut this down so it doesn't do all of it. I'm gonna put a steel drum here. Put this to auto output at the top. I can fill it with ethanol. I can empty it here. And get a bucket of the biomass. There we go. Claim that quest. And then I can put it back in here. Yes. And then I can claim this. Ethanol. Let's go. Nice. And then the Church of Biodiesel. This is the next step. Chemical reactor. This recipe here. Seed oil, ethanol, and tiny pile of sodium hydroxide makes glycerol and biodiesel. Awesome. This is awesome. So 1 bucket of ethanol turns into 6 buckets of biodiesel, which is a very good ratio. It's just that the seed oil is all 1-to-1. So I need a lot more seed oil production than I need of ethanol. But yeah, there you go. Okay. Store this back inside. Now I'm making a bunch of that. Very nice. Ah, chemistry. Bro, chemistry is awesome. What are you talking about? It's the best, isn't it? Don't you love GregTech chemistry? It's sick. Alright. Also, I need a place to store the carbon. But no, I'm not even gonna care about it. It's fine. I'm just gonna pretend it's all fine. One thing I could do is probably just grab all this wheat I have here and just immediately turn this into just normal grain. And yeet all of that into the machine that turns it into biomass or liquid biomass, whatever it is. Wheat grains. Everything that I'm growing that I don't care for, I could just chuck in here. I mean, I will need some of it for food, of course. Like, I can't forget that. Yeah, let me check. What do I have? What's my food situation? I have plenty of grain. Yeah, this is so much grain. I'm gonna take this stuff as well. And chuck all of that inside. Bump, 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 bump. That's too much space even. I don't have enough space in a hopper. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Every time it makes 100. This is so sick. Chuck away some straw that I just made. Don't need that on me right now. Still have to chuck in all of this. Process. Okay. For electricity, what are we cooking? Yeah, I'm cooking. My plan right now is turning whatever I grow right now, I guess, okay, so the plan is to do electric greenhouses. One of those is going to have pumpkins, because that's what I have access to right now. If it was melons, I could do melons. It doesn't matter. But the cool thing about it is here, in this recipe, in this machine, you can do plants. Like, I was planning on bamboo, which honestly really sucks, because it's every 600 seconds, you get 64 bamboo, plus some extra chance. Which is not good, because it makes 20 biomass. Food items, you turn into a 100 biomass, which is already 5 times better than that. But you actually grow less, right? Like in a greenhouse, you grow less. You grow 20. But not all foods are equal, because pumpkins, you can split. It grows 20 pumpkins, but then you can split those into chunks, and each of those counts as the same kind of food item. So you get 4 times more biomass. So I'm going to be growing pumpkins for biomass, for ethanol, right here, biomass for ethanol, and then ethanol combined with seed oil is biodiesel. Now, for the seed oil, I have to do canola. That's the best one. Canola is the best one, which unfortunately, it has a set growth rate, and it's pretty, you know, you can't change it much. You can't change it much. It's 600, makes 20 canola ovules, and that makes a decent amount of, you know, seed oil. 600. And the way you have to think about it is each millibucket of seed oil, it turns into one millibucket of biodiesel. So it's 1-to-1 ratio from seed oil to biodiesel. Just add the ethanol. And, yeah, and then you should be good. But the problem is, I need to set up the greenhouses. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need, like, 1 greenhouse for pumpkins, and then, like, 2 or 3 for, canola ovules. So that's gonna be quite, painful. And I'm out of bread. I have no food. Tragic. Okay. I gotta make more. Yeah, use this, whatever. So much wheat stuff. I'm gonna use the manual mortar and stuff. It's gonna be faster. Mortar. Put grain here. I'm being really lazy right now, so I'm making just bread, which is, you know, not a great food, but knowing you, having food not be solved yet is crazy. I did have food solved for a while. I got really distracted with envy, though. I wanted to progress faster a bit, so I kind of put food in the background. Especially because you can eat it passively, and while in my base, I don't care much for food, because all it affects is my hearts. I stole the generator. Okay. All it affects is my hearts, really. So, that doesn't really... It's not really a concern. It's not a problem. There's a combustion generator right there that does nothing. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. It really doesn't matter. As long as the food lasts long, and bread seems to last a decent amount of time. I could just keep eating garlic is the thing. I was eating garlic for a long time. Because you can grow it all the time, and it doesn't ever, like, degrade, really. I don't know. I guess it's gonna be back to garlic. It's back to the classics. I gotta go back to garlic. Because you can grow it in the winter. Like, isn't that crazy? Or at least it doesn't spoil in the winter, so... Didn't TFG not have, like, sandwiches and cool cooking things you actually enjoy making? Yes, if it didn't spoil so quickly. In GT&H, the nice thing was you make the food and it stays in your inventory until you eat it, you know? And here, it actually spoils, so you have to worry about spoil rate versus how much nutrition you get. And it's really annoying when you make food that takes a long time to make, and it also just spoils instantly. It takes a season to grow the thing, and then it spoils in like a week or 2. Even meat is very annoying. No fridges. I'm gonna get fridges soon, but even that, I don't think is I don't think it's freezing it. It's like reducing the rate it spoils. Refrigerator, yes. Advanced refrigerator. I can get it in MV. Although you actually do need refrigerant, which is the problem. Chlorodifluoromethane. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Love that. Okay. No. No. Okay, hydrogen and fluorine. Not so bad. What is chloroform? I mean, I know what chloroform is, but chlorine and methane. Okay, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even that bad. Chlorodifluoromethane is really not that bad. But yeah, I can make it I can soon. It's plastic, though. You need polyethylene. So, yeah, that's the only rough part, really. Okay, I'm gonna pause you so I can actually cook some food. Cook some bread. Kind of annoying that food progression is so slow / lacking. See, I'm 300 hours into this playthrough so far, and I'm only now into reaching like actual MV. I don't think this is the intended speed that you're supposed to play the game at. You're supposed to progress way faster. I'm doing it, you know, just the way I'm doing it, because I'm me. So I'm running into problems that most people wouldn't, I suspect, you know? I suspect that most people don't see these problems. Ah, whatever, I'm gonna leave that. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, it's like, what kind of gameplay do you play? I guess there is TFC food preservation methods. You can brine, you can salt, you can smoke. Some things you can't smoke, some things you can. I tried out the smoking thing. I never figured it out. I don't know. It feels like too much work to be worth it, really. Also, why is this not making more stuff now? Oh, because I turned it off. Right, I'm a dummy. I meant the building on ground. Oh yeah, the cellar. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's an option. How much does it do? Cellar. Okay. That's not how you spell it, I guess. Maybe just a book, I guess. Cellars. Controlled by climate station. Only requirement is it can be in a closed area, surrounded by sealed bricks or sealed brick doors. What's it do? What's it do? It doesn't say. The cellar is used for food preservation. For example, by using food shelves and hangers. The cellar performs better in environments with cooler average temperatures for food preservation. Below 0 degrees, decay modifiers work slightly better. Below 12 degrees, they perform much better. Okay, but like, how much? How much, man? How much? Sealed blocks. Sealed sea lion. Sealed, yeah, sea. Seals, man. Seals. R. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem worth it because I could just eat garlic for like forever. Garlic and garlic is garlic is so OP, man. It's actually insane. Whatever, man. I don't even care. Can I switch to the? There you go. Let me just get all of this junk out of the way and make infinite garlic now. Gonna need infinite garlic. So yeah, plan right now. I'm thinking, why would you do that? How did you dig this so fast, in fact? I don't understand. Okay. I do some testing before only reach 15 degrees, but almost duplicates the spoil date. Oh, so doubles how long it lasts, basically. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's probably worth it. It's probably a thing you should be like, oh, this is a problem I'm having. I should probably, like, look into solving it, right? Like, extending the, like, salting the meat and brining the meat and then like, smoking it and stuff. Like, you can do all that stuff. Probably is a way to do it. It's just that when you have other things to worry about, it's really hard to actually focus on that. Because there's so much to do. It's not just one thing. If it was just food that you had to worry about, then yeah, you know, you could do that. But there's so much more to this game than just food. You have to dedicate a lot of time, like, learning how do you... Wait. How did I mine that, like, so quick? I don't get it. I guess it switched to the right tool immediately. Yeah, it's just so much effort, I think. I don't know if it's worth the effort. Because you can make garlic and that lasts forever, basically. So, why would you make anything else? You don't need to put garlic in a cellar, because garlic lasts for far longer than anything else. Think of cellar as more human size large vessel. Yeah, right? Because it also does this. Like, if I put garlic in one of these large vessels, it lasts twice as long, right? So, it's insane. It's insane. Garlic for the win, dude. It's the best. It's the best. Can't compete. Cannot compete at all. Okay, do I have a extractor set up? Whatever. I'm just gonna put it in manually. I'm not... whatever. Oh, I have not set up a thing going this way. I guess I never had machines here. Now I have MV stuff, so... Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, yeah, there we go. It is doing stuff. Look at this. I already have 28 buckets of ethanol, which is like 120 buckets worth of biodiesel. Just here, right here. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome, dude. Okay, let's put this grains in here. Okay, good. I'm gonna plant the garlic. I got distracted. I was gonna plant garlic and I forgot. Let's go plant garlic. Garlic. Where's my garlic? Canola, wheat, pumpkin. I got rid of the garlic seeds in my backpack. Yeah, only is worth if you like fruits or meat for a balanced diet. But when you don't need a balanced diet, bro. Also, no, Mouse. No, Mouse, it's... Okay, you said happy birthday, Mouse. I think Mouse before said that it's not today. That he said he was saying something else. I misunderstood. I think this was a misunderstanding, probably. Awkward. Yeah. But you never need to buy a balanced diet, right? So, unless you're going exploring, that's when I would say yes. If you're going exploring, yeah. But if you're chilling in your base, you don't really need HP. It's just kind of an extra thing. You don't need HP. So yeah. Anyways, getting distracted. Garlic seeds. 600 garlic seeds. Is that enough? What do you think? Is 600 garlic seeds gonna be enough to plant stuff? Wait, is it your birthday today, Mouse? Is it? Because I thought you said there wasn't. If it is your birthday, happy birthday. But because I thought you said you had your birthday already before, right? Yesterday. Yeah, exactly. That's... Wait, yesterday? But you said yesterday was I'm so confused. Didn't you say that yesterday? It wasn't your birthday yesterday, and it was before even that. I can't even think, bro. Wand, builder's wand, seeds. Where's it? Birds, shoe. Dude, I thought I was making a joke about like the garlic not being enough. The plant is this field is huge. I actually did not bring enough garlic. Damn, okay. I can't plant a full field of garlic just immediately. Wow. I'm broke. Alright, let's get the bread. Put it in here. Eat this one. Wait, I ate it while I had full saturation. Whatever. Resume this one so I can make more. Okay, no, I said yesterday was my birthday, and then you said something about you also having a birthday around this time, and I said tomorrow, trying to guess the date. Okay, but you did it, yeah, see, that's the thing, that's why it confused me, because you just said, no, it's, like, you said it's tomorrow, not being like, hey, or, you didn't say, is it tomorrow, you said, it's tomorrow, as, like, as a statement, but you didn't ask it as a question, which made me think, oh, it's your birthday that's tomorrow, at that point, but then I realized when you said no, you corrected me, so I completely misunderstood when your actual birthday was. I thought, yeah, so it is yesterday. So it is yesterday. So it was yesterday. Yesterday it wasn't tomorrow, but today it's yesterday. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh man. I hope Mr. Z gets to HV by my birthday too. Ooh. HV is tricky though. I can't promise anything, man. Can't promise nothing. It's that's a scary one. Oh yeah, I was getting garlic seeds. Garlic. Get all the garlic. Are we there yet? Yes, we are in MV, dude. We are in MV. You want to see the proof? You want to see the proof that we're in MV? Also, hello, by the way. This is the proof. We're in MV. We're making ethanol, so I can make polyethylene soon. This is sick. Look at that. Advanced combustion generators. You have until November. I can't make any promises, man. I can't. Okay, let's see. Can I actually plant the whole field with garlic? Everything just garlic. It seems like it, yeah. Everything is garlic now. Oops, everything is garlic. No MV energy hatches, no MV. Bro, stop making up, mate. Stop making up new problems, okay? Finally, in the time you took, I started and quit 4 worlds and made it to HV on my current world. Bro, stop flexing, man. Stop flexing. I'm playing... okay, how many hours did you play, though, in that whole time? Because I'm on, like I said, 300 hours now. In this one world. How long is your current world going in the HV one? Because I'm guessing you could... I know you can definitely go fast. You can definitely go fast. But in hour-wise, I don't know. I have a lot of resources to my name, so I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's also kind of irrelevant to compare because I am just taking it easy. I'm like and trying to make a cool base and stuff. Because if you just do a lawnmower base, you can do everything way faster. But I wanna make a cool stuff as well. I'm not doing as much cool stuff as I would like to do. Like for example, decorating with like grass and stuff. I want more greenery, more shrubs and stuff, and more of this kind of area. I need to spend some time for that. Also need to decide where I'm going to put the greenhouses, because they do kind of look weird. Hey, does anybody know, do the greenhouses need sunlight? Or can you put them underground as well? Because they have grow lights, so I'm assuming that they can grow, you know, wherever. So I'm planning on putting them underground, I think, or like in one of these buildings. So like I have space here, you know? I have this kind of space. You probably can't see nothing, but yeah, I have space underground, basically, plenty of space, and I kind of don't like, yeah, that stuff. When is it really MV? When you have your first circuit, your first machine hall, your first machine, when you start using MV energy? When? I'm going crazy. Yeah. I'm going by the quest book, so as soon as you unlock that tier, you are there. Yeah, so basically the first circuit is kind of the thing. Actually, no, it's not. It's the first... I guess for circuits, for HV, yeah, it would be that. Interesting. Yeah, because it goes here. Then it goes here. Yeah, when do you get HV? What's the what is the HV? This one. HV machine hull. Yeah. How do you make stainless steel again? Iron dust, invar, manganese, and chromium. Dude, chromium-based web servers, bro. Chromium-based interfaces. Chromium... Discord's chromium and stuff, and everything's chromium, man. Dirty ruby slurry makes a tiny bit of chromium. Look at that, yeah. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, but I'm still using the things of the last tier. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean, like, for example, I could use these windmills for a long time. Like, this windmill has been here for a long time now, so this Omnicrafter has been using it for a long time. It doesn't mean I'm still in the rotation age, you know, the create rotation age, just because there's one thing that does it. I think going, like, yeah, it's a challenge to get to MV, and then when you make your first MV machines, I would say first machines. When you actually power that tier's machines and do stuff with it, that's when you reach that age. That's what I would say. Because otherwise, by that logic, you would say, while you're using LV machines, but also some Steam, you're in the Steam age. And then when you get to MV, you're using LV machines and MV machines, so you're still in the LV age. And then when you get to HV, you're like still using HV stuff, you're using still MV stuff and some HV stuff, so you're in the MV age. You know, like you're one step backwards always. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think you should count it like that. I suppose that's why it's called early MV, just MV, and late MV. Yeah, sure. So am I. It takes time to upgrade everything. Plus, some setups are best if left at the older tiers. Yes, possibly. Possibly. Depends on the stuff, yeah. Because it is more power efficient, right? If it doesn't need to be crazy fast, you can just leave it be more power efficient. Yeah, I was doing some bread making. I remember that. Bread. Very nice. What else? Yeah, I'm making more garlic. That's gonna take a while. What was I doing? What was the big thing that I was planning on doing? Let me look at the quest line again. I forget. MV. So, I got ethanol. I would like to make it into biodiesel, which means I need more seed oil. And I do have a tiny bit of seed oil, but not a lot. In fact, yeah, here I have 7 buckets. And up here, I should have a bit extra. Yeah, I actually have 72. Plus 16 in here. I actually have a decent amount. Not gonna lie, it's a decent amount. I could probably make some good stuff. So, do I do a drum? Okay, first of all, it needs a chemical reactor. So I need an MV chemical reactor. That's the big one. All of these things are required for that. So let's make MV chemical reactor. Bomb. Actually do it. Look at that. Look how nice this is. When you just have stuff, it's so nice. It's so nice. Not having to bulk craft stuff and it just makes it in the background in small quantities for you. Especially when you're, like, just getting into that age. Oh, amazing. Okay, there we go. Advanced chemical reactor. Quest complete. Bomb. And then, let's go here. Bomb. Yes, nice. Nice-oo. I guess I might move the extruder away from this setup at some point, because this is kind of turning into a dedicated biodiesel setup now. I realize I didn't think about this, but it's just kind of happening. So let's do a soft mallet for this guy. Bomb. So it auto inputs the ethanol. A bit away this and that and this and that and this and that and this. Keep that and then keep an axe. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't switch to the wrench. Whatever. Wrench and that. Okay. So ethanol and seed oil. I guess I could just get the super tank. I'm gonna get another super tank. I love super tanks because they can auto output into any side, which is so cool. So let me grab uno super tanko. Let's go here. Grab all of the seed oil from here. Bum. Then go over here. Grab all of this. Then grab all of this. And go here. And do that. Now this is getting seed oil and ethanol. Now I just need the tiny piles of sodium hydroxide, which I should have in here in ridiculous quantities, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Apparently there are slimes in the world. Yes, there are actually. You're right. You are correct. Do I just put in like 3 stacks of this and just, you know, let it be somewhat limited? Yeah, 3 stacks should be so much biodiesel. It's not even a problem. Just to make sure. Seed oil, ethanol. This, no circuit. Yeah, this is fine. Dude, it is happening. Well, I'm not fully automating it, but I am making it. And it's also going to get the byproduct as well, which is awesome. So I get 2 things. Let me get 2 super tanks for this bad boy. Because I want to be able to store it right here. Ooh, I could also, or yeah, this is another option. I could alternatively not keep it here. I could send it into my create storage. So biodiesel could be stored low in the central bank, basically. Same with glycerol. Just need spots for them, really. So let me take that. Okay, a bit scary. Yeah, let me assign a slot right here. I have this one. Need attribute filters. Ooh, I'm running low on these, actually. Glycerol contains glycerol. Add attributes, save. Replace that. This is gonna go in here. Set it to locking on. And the next one... Okay, have the world loaded. How do you check playtime? You go into statistics, and you go all the way to the bottom, and you look at time played. I have 12 days, 12.4 days, which, you know, just multiply that by 24 hours, I think. That should be correct, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and stupid and dumb. I don't know. But I think you just multiply that by 24 to get the actual hours. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sodium. I could compress that a bit, but whatever. I wanted super tanks. Super tanks. Want to? Because I can get a pipe and then put it into both of them. Actually, no, what am I doing? I was literally just gonna... No, put them back. Put them back. It's probably gonna start crafting more super tanks now because of that, but whatever. Yeah, I wanted to set it up so it goes there, which meant I need what? What do I need to set this up? Oh, filters, attribute filters, right? Attribute filters, attribute filters. Don't use wool cloth. I have a cheaper cloth. Linen. I think it was linen that was super. Yeah, linen. Send me that. Very nice. Put that back. Put that back. And then this other one is... I guess, yeah, fuel can go here. The biodiesel. 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 What am I doing? No, I need this bucket. Biodiesel bucket. Pump. 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 Contains biodiesel. Add attribute, save, put it in there, and that should be it. That should be it. So now, it should be quite simple to set up a train conveyor going this way. Where does it start turning? Kind of here, I want to say. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, started the world on January 26th, and I have 10.94 days, 262 hours. So a bit less, but I do play more than just on weekends. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get way further. I know that for sure. Like, when you consider the amount of time I spent on the Omnicrafter, I think you can see why it took me so much longer. The Omnicrafter do be spending time. But also, it is just very cool. And the newest design that uses freaking binary counting. Binary ripple adder, bro. Binary ripple counter is so cool. Not an adder. It's a binary ripple adder. It's so cool, man. I love that. I love that I can say that. Say those words, and it's cool. Yeah. In Curse Forge says the time and hours. Yeah, but I'm like making different different thingies. Yeah. But only the mod pack, not in a specific world. I know. Also spending like 50 hours at that crafter. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that though. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's chill and cool and stuff. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bottler right here. So whatever this thing outputs, basically, I'm gonna take and shoot it into the system. I'm gonna get a frog port. I'm gonna get a redstone signal like this. And make a jar of something. And then I do kablamo with you. Set that to send only. Oh, I didn't set a thing I wanted to go to. Right. Stop. Where did they go? Where did the... What? Where did the fluid ones go? I don't have a fluid thing. Or no... What? Where did the packages go? Where could they have gone? I didn't set a specific thing. Is it like any of these up here? I'm actually so confused. I was supposed to put a sign down saying where to send it to. Because they have like special names for the addresses. Where did the packages just like decide to go? Or did it actually just work? No. Not at all. Because the name for the address here was, let me just try and figure this out. Why can I not click on you? Oh. There's acid cells. That's not what I care about right now. There is this one, which is just packaged frogport, which is only sending, so not this one. And then there's this one, fluid cells. Wait, but the fluid cells though, does that... That's a packager. Where are my normal fluids going? I'm actually kind of confused. What is my base? Who made this base? Who made this base, bro? I have fluid cells as an item being unpackaged into this, going into here. People are just crazy with the great aeronautics. Yeah, and I also would love to do it. I would love to play with it. I'm just too busy with other stuff, like the Omnicrafter. It's like Minecraft that had been made by Valve. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so strange to think about. Did I really forget this as a thing entirely? There's no way. What? I would love to know where the packages ended up. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I need to look at every single chain network thingy and see where the hell could a fluid package have gone even. Everything is supposed to be set to, you know, only send, basically, unless it's a specific thing. Like, where could it have gone? Where? I'm very confused. I don't get it. I eat the packages. I maybe, man, maybe, because like, where did they go? I saw them doing the thing. So whenever they're like rotating in place around one of these things, that means it doesn't have a place to go, which makes sense because I have not set a thing for, you know, fluid packages to go to, just like without any address. Because even here, when I am making fluid packages, I give them an address to send it to. Right? Oh, where is it, bro? I hid it underground. Somewhere here. Mixer items. So it's one of these. Wait, this is not the send. Is this the send? Bro. I hate how I did this. I hate how I did this. This is so frustrating. This is horrible. Just bring it into the freaking machine. Just bring it into the area. So this was sending fluids. Right? Yeah, I have this drum and this crate. So to the right of the mixer. To the right of the mixer. Yes. Yeah, so it's this one. This is the one that sends fluids. So how do you do it? Why would that break? I hate my base. I hate my base. I hate the past Mr. Z. Yeah, I don't hate the base. The base is cool, but I hate how I made it with dirt on top. I should be able to mine this. Yes. So am I giving this a special place to send it? Yes. I'm sending it to fluids. Oh, so I do have a thing for fluids. I mean, I have to have a thing for fluids. There's no way I could have done that without having a place for fluids. Okay, so fluids. So fluids is what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. Okay. And I need to give it the name as well for fluids here if I set this up. Well, that's... Oh, that's not good. I do want it to turn you off. I'm gonna put the thing up here. So to send only, give it a sign on the packager, right? The bottler itself, I think. That makes sense. Fluids. Is that, I mean, that should be correct. I have no idea where the other packages went. Like, they straight up went into the back rooms. I don't get it. Where could they have gone? It's a mystery. But I do want to find where it says fluids. Just basic ass fluids. This is empty cells. This one is fluid cells. Is there one like in the corner here that I forget about? There's one here. This is fluids. I do have one set up for fluids. It's just so well hidden that I completely forgot about it. Yeah, just set it to fluids and it's good. Okay, cool. Dude, that's so awesome. I have no idea where the other stuff went, though. That's just a mystery. That's a complete mystery, but it is just fluids, so send it. So now I should be able to see this go up, right? Yes, biodiesel and glycerol. Wonderful. Put this in here as well. Huge. Huge. I'm storing it finally, properly. I'm storing it automatically as well, not just properly. I'm storing it automatically. And then that means I can set up a request system for whenever I actually need the biodiesel in any of the places that I, would need it. I can request it, modularly, which is awesome. 60 buckets of that. Let's see. How is it going right now for the system? Because I'm probably just like out of seed oil, I'm guessing, soon. Not quite yet. Still 30 buckets. Storing it so good, yes. Okay. Well, it's been 2 hours, and I have this at least, which is technically producing power for me. Fuel. Oh, look. It's a snowstorm. That's neat. What does it look like? Yeah, that is a snowstorm. Snowy. Well, not a snowstorm, just literally just called, it's just snowing. It's just snowing. Okay. So, thinking right now is happening in my brain. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go quickly. I'm gonna do like this kind of POV maybe. I'm gonna go AFK for a moment because I need to go to the toilet. So give me a moment and you can watch the number go up. Number go up. Number go up is fun. Be right back. Be right back. Alrighty then, I have returned. And I'm almost starving. No, nice, awesome. The number doesn't go up? Yeah, it does go up. It is quite slow. Bread. Eat le bread. Eat le bread. Do it. Eat it. Yes. Okay, then put this bread here. Actually, let me stack it all up. Stop yelling, Mr. Bones. There we go. It stacks up and stores. Nice. Well, it's gonna... the bread. Yeah, I just need the garlic to grow, and then I'm happy. It's gonna be such a good day when the garlic grows. Okay, so I thought about it. I think I want to set up a temporary setup here for producing, guess what? Greenhouses. Well, not the greenhouse controller itself. I can make that quite easily myself, because it's, you know, just craft it manually. In fact, let me just do that right now, because I want to. Solid steel machine casings. Wow, okay. That's something I want to automate. For sure. In the Omnicrafter. Yeah, I will need a bunch of these. I don't know exactly how many, but let me just say... I don't know, 16 for now, automatically. Sure. So, how do you do this? 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 How do you play the game? How do you think? How do you brain? How do you brain power? I want to brain. I'm not gonna have this permanent, is the thing. That's the idea. I just want it to be done. So, assembler, this, bomb, 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 bomb. Solid steel, bomb. I mean, I could do it manually as well, right? I mean, it's quite simple. Yeah, let's just do it manually. Whatever. Steel. Ingots. I have like four steel ingots. What the hell? How is that happening? Don't I have this running? What's going on? Oh, it takes forever though. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Oh, 16, those the steel casings. I thought you were referring to the greenhouses. Okay, but 16 greenhouses would go hard. That would be awesome. But yeah, I can't right now. It's a bit expensive. Can I look at this? Yeah. I just, you know. Canthal maybe is something I could do at some point, somehow. Oh, I gotta call this one, right. Right, Canthal was a pain. I remember now. Using cast iron, the rot is more fast. Oh. Ooh, you might be onto something. Right, because if you look at this one, it's 25 seconds. If that's accurate. And this is only 15. So yeah, I should probably do wrought iron, because that's faster to make. Yeah. Okay, let me switch that. How did nobody say that? How did nobody say anything? Nobody pointed us out. That's tragic. Let me look at the... Yeah, there you go. This is the problem. Okay, no, though. This is the wrought iron. And then here, let's do... Let's reset this. Delete this. Let's do wrought iron. Just freaking... because I never see the bus input of the EBF. Right, makes sense, makes sense. That makes sense. What can you do? And 8 to 8 should be the same ratio, right? Right. I don't think there's any difference. It's just faster. Yeah. Beop, beop, beop. Beop, beop, beop. And amount I want is 64, sure. Oh boy, is it slow. Do I actually care so much about it that I actually want to take these out so I have space for the other one to work? I think I do. Oh, there's so much queued up. Okay, that's cool. And then I want to throw this in the arc furnace. There's no input for the hatch, for the chest that's above it. Because I know there has to be a thing here. Yeah. Cool. And then I probably want to go and forget this one. Just send more. Just send more. There you go. That should be better. Also, what are the amount of... What's my iron supply? Because this is going to be digging into that quite drastically, I presume. Base iron is 170. Should be fine. Should be fine for a while, at least. Also, steel should be in a part of the ingot line here. Why is steel not there? Because it's kind of annoying to modify, I guess. I'm gonna... whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. So, yeah, the number is chillin'. So, 14 glycerol buckets. If I could give it, carbon dioxide. Easiest way to make carbon dioxide. What is it? Mars air. Okay, cool. Love that. You just sound like a baby sheep, bro. I don't even remember what I did or what sounds I made. I have no concept of who I am. So, you know. Okay, chemical reactor, oxygen and coal. That's how you make carbon dioxide. That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. I could do that. Also, water and methane. But methane's kind of expensive. Yeah, oxygen and charcoal or coal is like the cheapest way of doing that. That's all right. Whenever I do want to make the plastics, I can do that. Yeah, I want to... God, I keep just getting distracted, man. I want the greenhouses. So I'm not going to automate this one. But I want to automate the glass for sure. It's a lot of sub-steps, so I want to do that. Do this. Set this to greenhouse walls. These I'm going to grind stone, right? No, stone cutter into different shapes and stuff, but... to make these, you need reinforced glass and wrought iron rods. Wait, is this even linked to the same network? Okay, it is. Good. Reinforced glass. Wrought iron rods. Wrought iron rods I have. That's cool. Check this. It literally only has a crafting recipe. You're not supposed to automate this with the Greg Tech, but guess what? I can use create, because it's awesome. Because I can do bomb. There you go. Use the mechanical crafter. So, mechanical crafter, save. Now, I want this to be a recipe. How do I do that? I cut tempered glass into 9. Okay. I can do that. Tempered glass. Add connection. This makes 9. Cutter. Save. And to make tempered glass, you just put glass in an arc furnace. That's simple. That's so simple. So basic. Very cool. Glass. I have 1600. I think that should be fine. And that's literally a 1-to-1. Let's do an 8-to-8 so it's a bit faster. And arc furnace. Save that. And now I want how many of these? Let's say 4 or 8. This, I want 32. Why not? And then this, I want 16 or 32. There you go. I've automated something here. That's cool. Feels good to actually automate stuff. Isn't that crazy how, like, in an automation game, you actually automate stuff? It actually feels good when you automate stuff instead of doing stuff manually and just running back and forth forever. Isn't that crazy how automation feels good in an automation mod pack about automation? Crazy. Maybe they should make the game, you know, actually have more of that instead of just less of that. That would be cool. Yeah. Multiples of 2. Multiples of 2 is a thing. Yes, you're right. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. Let's see. How's the steel going along? Oh, now it's doing the red steel. Okay, it's finally almost done with it, though, so it's not going to take that much longer. 1 more minute for that. All right. All right. Cool, 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 cool. How's the compost? Because I think I made a decent amount of compost. Oh, I do remember one problem. I do remember one problem. Hickory? I'm out of logs. I have 2 logs left. So I need to go chop. I need to go chop chop. I need to go chop chop. And it is winter, which makes chop chop even more annoying, though. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Oh god, so much stuff. So much stuff in my inventory, man. Okay, let's go chop chop. Don't chop, use your greenhouse. Oh, wait. I know. I hope this is the last time. I hope that this is the last time I have to chop chop, but I think I might need to chop chop one more time after still, so... It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Actually, I'm curious. In this... Ooh. Look at that. It's making it. Wow. Let me... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. How much of the weird plastic have I made this far? 10 buckets worth? Okay, divide that by 144 millibuckets. So 10,000 divided by 144 is how much of the sheets I can make, the Beckelite sheets, which is awesome. Which is awesome. So that's a lot of MB progression later whenever I do need it. Also, later on, I guess I can have the polyethylene, right? That's another option. Okay, look at this. It's actually making the greenhouses. That's awesome. Ah, man, I have to go. I have to go. I have to go and actually chop trees. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. It's too fast. I can barely see him. Yeah, the mechanical crafter is so fast. Like, honestly, I need it to slow down, really. Like, that's what I need. Okay, I think we're gonna go across the river here again. And search for hickory trees over here. Because, yeah, I don't want to, like, you know, chop all the trees right next to my base. I want to make it ugly. Alright. Still have some coffee. That's good. And I no longer have some coffee. It went by so fast. Alright. I think surely I can land, like, somewhere here and find hickory, right? Yeah, I think I see some. Why does it feel like it took so long to chop? Did they reduce the mining speed for, like, axes and stuff? I don't know. Kind of feels a bit slower. Oh, when the tree... when the tree was in my face, I couldn't see where I was running. I was just hoping for the best. That was something. Alright. This... the create schematics do not save the contents of the chests. Create schematics. No, they wouldn't. They do save, like, filter slots. Like, they save the contents of the filters if you provide it the filters that it needs to print. Yeah. Oh, so they did reduce the axe speed. Ah, well, that's cringe. It is what it is, I guess. This should be a decent amount for a while, right? Surely. Well, fill up my inventory, maybe compress some of the sticks down. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna do. Oh, it does that one as well. I didn't want that one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I only want hickory. I only care about hickory. That's all I care about. It's supposed to discourage the use of electric tools, like the electric chainsaw. Interesting. Okay. Discourage the use of electric tools, but at the same time, you know... Man, I don't like some of the design philosophy that they have. Is they make everything super grindy manually, and then they expect they make everything super grindy automatically. Like if you wanted to automate the production of, I don't know, stone axes or whatever, that's really annoying to do. But because of the insane quantity of sub steps you have to take. But if you want to, you know, chop some trees manually, they're like, no, that's not allowed. I don't know, man. Very strange philosophy sometimes. Like, I like a lot of the vibes that this mod pack has, but at the same time, they do some things very strangely. And I can't really understand why. Do they think having insanely grindy things... Is that fun? Is that... Who is that fun to? And, like, it's not... No. Like, grindy doesn't even mean anything, right? I'm talking about like 700 sub crafts just to make a thing. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I think create... No. I think not just create and GregTech machines should be cheaper. Crazy idea, but if you actually want people to automate stuff, make the machines actually viable to use. Because that's the problem with having so many subcrafts for every single thing you make. Is each of those subcrafts, if you wanted to automate that, would require a whole dedicated machine for that one specific tiny thing. And because there's such an insane quantity of specific tiny things, you don't actually get to play the game with the automation. You get to play the game with manual crafting until you get applied energistics. Because applied energistics actually solves the problem intelligently. It solves the problem for the game devs, basically. Because, you know, they just couldn't be bothered to, I don't know, design it. So what is this light? What are you? Oh, it's just a torch I dropped at some point. That's cool. I didn't realize that happened. Yeah, anyways. Rant aside, you know. Come on, stop doing this. I think I got a decent amount of logs now. Should be able to sustain my base for a moment, at least. One moment, at least. This is why I think Factorio got it like nailed down, like almost perfectly. In Factorio, there are sub steps, but you get to actually automating those steps quite early on. Like literally 5 minutes into the game, you can already start automating stuff. In this, you can't. It's impossible. Of course, this is TFG, supposed to be like Terra Firma Craft, and then after that you get GregTech, and then that's how you progress. But, you know, you could have at least made it so once you get GregTech, at least the GregTech is actually usable. Not just, hey, you make one machine, it's extremely expensive to do, and you want to manually use it for like a long time. Because there's like 60, no, not even 34, there's 32 circuit types. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know what they're thinking. Factorio, like, look at how Factorio does it and copy that, bro. It's not that complicated. Probably the devs don't think the pack like an automation mod pack. More like a realistic factory mod pack. But I know in a factory you automate thing. But you know. Yeah, that's the thing. The game does not incentivize actual factory automation. The game incentivizes manual crafting because of the way GregTech works. That's my problem. If it was actually incentivizing factory making, like Factorio, yeah, sure, I mean, that's cool, you know? I love that. But it's not doing that. Okay. What else do I need for this? Because I was, like, thinking about the compost. Compost? I have 8 compost. That only made 8 compost? Really? Is the mixer... Wait, did I do the math right? Oh, yeah, I did the math right. So... Interesting. So I did 2 stacks of green and 1 stack of wood ash. I could do the same, I guess. Make a bit more compost. Because I could utilize that as well for when I'm doing like the first growing. Like growing it for the first time a couple times. Because I need canola. I need canola to be grown in large quantities. And 'tis a problem. 'Tis a problem. Okay, let's look at this again. So what other things do I need? I need grow lights, first of all. They are kind of a pain because they need glowstone, small tin alloy fluid pipes, tin alloy plates, annealed copper wire, which is fantastic, bro. Gotta love that. That's so cool. You can only do that in the assembler. Okay, I'm gonna do that manually. I know why I'm doing that with recipes. And compost, right. Compost also needed for the planters. So 10 compost plus the 2 for the actual recipe. 3. Damn it, 13 compost? God damn it. Yeah, I need more compost. Yeah. Oh, we're doing biodiesel and using canola for seed oil. Yes, 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 yes. Like the part, that setup I have up here is making a lot of seed oil plus ethanol into biodiesel and also glycerol, and the glycerol is freaking awesome because that also lets you make polyethylene, so that's cool. But that's not the focus right now. The focus right now is actually getting power, and so far it's produced, you know, some amount of biodiesel, 120 buckets, which is exactly how much seed oil I actually had, so that makes perfect sense. And 14 buckets of glycerol, so that's cool. Right now, focus, right now. Let me make some steel boxes, eh? Steel. Do I at least have a stack of steel ingots? I don't have a stack of steel ingots. I'm so poor on speed for the EBF. I need more EBF speed. Cook faster, please. At least now it takes 15 seconds, not 25, so I'm saving 10 seconds per steel. But still, it takes 15 seconds per steel. 15 per steel hurts. It hurts, man. It hurts. Friendly reminder that methanol is free. Carbon plus oxygen plus hydrogen. Oh, methanol is free. Methanol. Oh, yeah. Hydrogen gas and carbon monoxide is methanol. And carbon monoxide you can make with oxygen and carbon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But what do you methanol, what do you use that for? Oh. Oh, so you're saying this? Not methane, but methanol. So you're saying that's better than growing, like, greenhouse plants, right? I feel like... Yeah, you still need ceto. It's not like that's free, but still, methanol is the thing... That's so strange. That's so strange. Why is it so easy? Because here it's like, hey, ethanol is like the thing that you need. But, you know, like... I mean, hey, I'm making glycerol, and I can make carbon dioxide. Like, that's part of the thing you said, and that's free, right? So I can make ethylene so simply right now. I don't know. And methanol is also used for silicone rubber, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Methanol equals free. Cool. Alright, I didn't think about that. I'll add that to remember. Surely I'll remember, right? Surely. Oh god, I remember that. Now, I keep trying to focus on this problem. It's a struggle because I need large planters, which is bricks, which is also compost. I need LV energy hatches. I don't think I need an output for fluids. I do need a fluid input. An MV output bus, because that's actually important. It needs to be MV because it's a lot of slots for some reason for that. Input bus. And how many? Wait, what? Okay, so this is 4 by 5. That's 20. 40 plus 5 by 4. Another 40, so 80 in total, and then the top here is 3 by 5, 15, 95? 95 of this glass? That's crazy. I mean, it's fine, I guess. 95. Let's just set it to 100. Clean 100. So the glass I'm making, that's fine. It's chill. It's really simple. But the casings. How many casings do I actually care for? Because I need... Oh, yeah, also 15 bricks. 15 bricks as well. Don't have that. And it says 12 solid steel machine casings, so I'm gonna trust it. I'm just gonna trust it. Alright, that's all the crazy shit I need. What about bricks? I have plenty of brick blocks, so that's fantastic. Don't need to make them. Plenty of bricks as well for the planters, so huge. Solid steel machine casings. Let's see, steel. 45. Let's get 32 of those and, you know, bang some stuff out. I thought there was a direct methanol recipe with carbon, dust, oxygen, and hydrogen. Oh, maybe there is. It's at page 4. Yeah, there is. In MV. There is. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that it's free in MV, because previously it wasn't, now it is. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, hammer, time. Bomb. 8 casings. Not quite enough, but, you know, getting there. So, I guess quickly I could do this one. Planters. 10 of those. Right? That's what it... Is it 10? Yes, 10. Send that to me. Oh my god, I clicked... I clicked off my screen. 1 second. Let me go back here and here. There you go. Large planter. Bomb. Nice. Next. I guess I could collect the 15 brick blocks. Collect you. And you know what? Let's just start putting it in the chest, maybe. All the stuff I know I already have, let's put it in the chest. That's a good idea. Input buses, output buses, they're so cringe. They're so annoying. Okay, this is why I want to automate everything fully. Because right now, like, I just have to do these things. I don't want to make these things. They're so annoying to make. MV input bus, MV output bus. You have to do it in an MV assembler. I have to make one. I have to make an MV assembler. That's crazy. Okay. MV assembler. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh, that's so expensive. Okay, I gotta make one more robot arm. Yeah. I got my carbon from excess charcoal from my Pireless ovens. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Set that to 2. Actually, this is perfect. It's gonna request it, and I can bring it down to inactive, because I don't want, like, crazy amounts in excess. They added peat. It is so useless. I mean, isn't that just, like, a cooking thing? Like, it's like coal, basically. You can cook with it, right? Yeah, you can cook with it. It's not useless. And also you can make creosote with it. Is that useless? It makes 1 bucket at a time. I think it's decent, no? I don't know. Okay. Okay, focus. Why did I moved my mouse, man. I moved my mouse too far. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I made the planters. Okay, so the grow lights are going to be a pain because they need a lot of stuff I don't have in large quantities of, like glowstone, for example. I have 15, actually. How many do I need? 10 grow lights. 10 grow lights means I need 5 of these crafts, which means I need 10 glowstone. I actually have enough glowstone. Awesome. I just need the 5 of these. Thin alloy plate. I'll make 10. Why not? Creosote is just lube, really. And lube is drilling fluid. Well, creosote was needed earlier on. Like, early on, creosote is nice because you can use it to make the bakelite, right? Bakelite or something like that. I don't know why I feel like it should be in there should be like a BE kelite, you know? I feel like it should be this bakelite, but no, it's not. It's bakelite. Bakelite, yeah. I mean, you could just call it with the real name as well, but that's crazy. You gotta be crazy to do that. And I'm not a crazy person. Totally not. Bakelite. Exactly. Ah, right. Bomb. No, it was bomb. No, it was bomb. No, how do you... Oh, wrench as well, right. Bomb. There we go. Do that. Grow lights. Annealed copper. Annealed copper wire. Annealed copper wire. Why do I have so much? I guess I need it for, like, yeah, fine wire. That makes sense. Let's make 16. Sure. Give me 16. And also fluid. I need rubber. And I need calculator. Bomb. 144 times 16. Bomb. 2,304. 2,304. There we go. Send that to me fluid. Alright. I should be able to make some stuff. Make some of these. Very nice. The what? Yeah, it's you. Okay, so maybe you're playing on an older version because now there's bakelite, which is a thing you make with phenolic resin and treated chipboard or asbestos. And phenolic resin is the annoying thing now that you need to actually do anything in MV because you need formaldehyde and phenol. And phenol you can get in a couple ways, but it's recommended that you somehow extract it. And creosote is one way. You can do creosote into phenol directly. I did some slightly more annoying stuff. Also, you can do wood tar. But basically, early on, it's not there. And then formaldehyde is methane and oxygen, basically. So you need a way to get methane as well. And so that's fun. So you could do syngas and silver. Or you could do benzene and toluene, or propene, or distillery, basically another option, and I think creosote into methane. So basically you can do creosote into methane and creosote into the other one, and you have basically all the things for the phenolic resin. So yeah, that's kind of why creosote is needed way more now than it used to be. So that's your update for how things are working now in this mod pack. Look at the EBF recipe. Well, the copper nickel. EBF recipe also got more annoying. Yes, they also made that more annoying. I do remember that is a thing, because they made the copper nickel coils require this resin bonded magnesia refractory brick, which is also beautiful. Magnesia refractory clay dust, graphite powder, and sticky resin for the brick dust. And then you have to smelt it into bricks, I think, and then you can use that in the copper nickel coil blocks. 4 of them. God damn. Blue steel? Blue steel? Wow. I'm glad I have this already. I get my hydrogen from sodium hydroxide. Sodium I get from clay dust. Clay dust I get from diorite dust. Diorite I get from rock crusher. Okay. That's cool. I mean, but you're like in a later stage in the game. You're in HV. But I'm talking about like getting to MV now is a lot more tricky. That's what I'm saying. Getting to MV, that's the problem. That's where the problems start. Okay, I can make 14 of these. Wonderful. Let's make 10. That's the bare minimum requirement, so that's what I'm gonna do. I am the bare minimum. The bare minimum. Minimum bare. Okay, that's cool. Next. What else do I need? Yeah, I mean, I need the MV assembler. Oh, God. MV assembler. MV ass, bro. MV ass. These bad boys. Okay, 2 I can make. Nice. I play money. Wait, you... Wait, didn't you compare your, like, ability to get to HV? Was it... Were you not talking about this playthrough? Were you talking about Money Factory? I thought you were comparing 1 to 1. Because if you're comparing that to this, then that's like comparing apples to oranges. This is different. That's just different. This is different, man. What else? This. Okay, there you go. Make 1 more. Did I not make a bunch? No, I did. Oh, I made these ones, the casings. Never mind. Yup. Oh, so yeah, you're just comparing completely different things. I mean, this is way more difficult than Money Factory, bro. I swear to you. I swear to you, this has to be more difficult and more grindy. Like, this is entirely different. Anyways, yeah. More realistic shit. Science, exactly. Realistic in the sense because you have to worry about thirst and hunger, and then you know, it gets annoying. And the same. Okay, honestly, it's not realistic because you don't need to go pee. You never need to go pee. Where's the realism? Where's the realism? My immersion equals ruined. All right, let's put one of these machines on this side actually, because I'm running out of space. On that side, copper cable, bump, 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 and yeah. What did I need in the assembler? Oh, this, right? MV machine hull with liquid bakelite. Awesome, man. Okay, bronze crate. ME machine hull, liquid bakelite, I need to grab some asbestos. Grab some asbestos. Do this, do that. Oh, there's a face slot for the face mask. Never mind. I can just keep that on forever. Awesome. Okay. Asbestos. Let's get like 2 stacks. I don't know. Surely that works, right? Yeah, I'm not getting debuffed. Nice, nice. You can't centrifuge some stupid rock and get Naquadah. Yeah, it's very limiting what you can and can't do here. Like, the fact that I have to mess around with gold drums to store acids, like, there's no... Okay. Easlord, let me know. In Manufactory, do you need to bother with acids being a different kind of liquid and gases being different kind of liquid, and then melting temperatures affecting if your freaking pipes will melt or not? You know, like, I don't think you have to do that. I don't think you have to do that. In this one, you have to do that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Shit. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, Bakelite. Making Bakelite. And also MV machine casing? Or is it MV machine hull? Oh my god, it's a hull? Really? Okay. Shoot, I misclicked. This. Like so. Give me one of those. Faster. Give it to me faster, please. There we go. Oh my god. This, that, this. There we go. Manufactory is more vanilla Greg Tech. Yeah, Manufactory is like Greg Tech, but actually like made to be more enjoyable as far as I can understand. As far as I know. Like taking some of the grind out. Like, I think it's more like actually trying to make it more like Factorio, so actually do make factories, not just like grind for 6,000 hours. But I'm not sure. I can't guarantee that that's actually what's happening. Okay, let's go get the bakelite. Let's go make some bakelite. Yes, phenolic resin. Steel drums. Yoink. Go to the mixer. Asbestos. This. And there we go. Making stuff. This actually is 2,000 more. Yeah, this is going to make a decent amount of liquid bakelite again, and then I can solidify a bunch of that into plates. Or just keep it as a liquid. I don't know. I mean, either works, really. Either option really works. Oh, shoot. I smacked my mic. Sorry if that was loud. Didn't mean to do that. Smacked my mic like crazy. Wrench should probably go back in here. Let's grab some of this. And I need to go to the... I need a bronze crate. Do I have a bronze crate? No, I don't. Alright, crate. Great. I love how bronze crates are important now. Love that. There's no bronze crates in here, so... Long rods. Yeah, baby. 2, 3, 4. Let's do like 32 into long rods. So forge hammer. Cool. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. I'm reaching a point where I am having to do quite a lot of running back and forth, and I don't like that. I don't want to do running back and forth. I don't want to do that. This is why I want the Omni Crafter. Just set up a recipe and forget it. Just set up a recipe and forget it. Like, that's just living life so much better. You smacked so hard that now you sound a little lower, like 2%. Nah, it seems fine in the bar. Like, I think it's fine. I think it's actually fine. Let me check something. Yeah, no, I am still speaking into the right part of the microphone. It's not like rotated or anything. Should be fine. There you go. All the phenolic resin is in there now. 3,000. I can put some of it in here. Yeah, let that make some plates. That'll be useful. And then by the time that I get, you know, some more of this, there we go. I should get some more long rods so I can make the bronze crates. This away. Oh, come on. I hate the thing, man. I hate the thing. 16. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And get the hammer. 4 crates. That should be good for a while. And there we go. I can make the first MV input. No, NV output bus, actually. So, advanced assembler. Bomb. Liquid bakelite. Bomb. And what circuit for this? 2. There we go. MV output bus. Awesome. Yippee! My first MV output bus. That's cool. Next thing. Why am I on this one? MV. This would also be nice. The MV energy hatch would be pretty cool, because then I can upgrade my EBF a bit. I don't know if I should. I mean, I will need to, right? I will need to because of silicon bools. What? High temp precision fabricator? What? What even is this? What even is this? What is this? What is this thing? Wait, what? No. Go back. Questline. You actually need this thing. What is this thing? Okay. The high temperature precision fabricator, HTPF, is your new clean multi-block designed to produce lenses and silicon bowls. It operates similar to the electric blast furnace, using improved coils that allow perfect overclocking and requiring specific temperature levels to run certain recipes. Unlike the electric blast furnace, however, it does not have a muffler hatch, which means you will be able to integrate it into your clean room once unlocked. This allows some recipes to run faster, while others will require its clean environment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun right here. What does it need? Ooh. A bit expensive. Sterling silver is a thing now that like I need in large quantities, it seems. And that's just copper and silver. Okay, that's not horrible, not horrible, but you know, not great, not terrible. Okay. MV output bus done. Don't need it. ULV input bus. Can I do this? God, this is fantastic. Actually, is this? I should probably do LV input bus because the input bus is yeah. LV input bus. I clicked outside the game again. God damn it! I keep doing this. I probably want the 4-slot version. Oh yeah, yeah. Liquid bakelite, man. Liquid bakelite. Oh, of course. I mean, it's or use glue. Why would I use liquid bakelite? It's so difficult to make. Why would I could just use glue. 576 of glue. That's way easier. Glue. 576. Is there a thing that has 5? No. $576. Okay. ME fluid. Takes a while to do that, but it is quite satisfying hearing the sound. Okay. And I forgot everything else. I forgot everything. I forgot everything. Wooden crate. Please tell me. Why do I need so many crate variants, man? Oh my god. Can I just craft it, please? Can I? Okay, saw. I need a saw. Okay, give the machine. Give it the saw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a game that I'm playing that is not... I sent a dummy fluid. God damn it. It can't go there, man. It can't go there. It can? Okay, cool. It can. Whatever. I didn't mean to do that, man. I didn't mean to. Okay, cool. That's done. That's done. And then LV machine hull. Please tell me I have that. LV machine hull. I have LV machine casing, not hull. Great. Okay. I can craft it manually. I'll do it manually. ME1. There we go. Thanks. Come on. I can get the frickin'... I can get a frickin' greenhouse at least made, right? Like, I can do that. It shouldn't be that difficult. I can make a frickin' greenhouse. I can make a frickin' greenhouse. Like, there's no way that that's a problem that I can't solve. I refuse. Also, what freaking circuit is this? 1. Okay, let's do bomb, and where is it? Where's my... Blue, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, LV energy hatch, please. No, I remember this was like a pain to make the first time I wanted this as well. It's still the pain. Still the same pain. I need 2 of these at least. Make that real quick. Send that back. I'm missing these. Assembler, magnetic iron, and fine wire on circuit 1. Of course it's circuit 1. Of course it is. It can't be it can't be none. It has to be 1. It has to be circuit 1. Yay! Okay, magnetic iron. Let's get 32 of those. And what else was it? Fine steel wire. Steel. I'm not making fine steel wire? Like, what's wrong with me? Why am I not? Wasn't I automating everything out of everything? Okay, wire mill and steel wire. Or stealing it on 3. Wire mill and steel wire. Okay, that's not a thing either. Yeah, okay. Let's send like 8 of these into the wire mill. Because surely you can do that, right? Surely you can do that? I know. Yeah, it's ULV. You can do that. Okay. Steel. I just gotta wait here for a moment till some steel wire produces steel wire things. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff, man. Okay. I can do the LV input bus here. That is done. So that is good. I don't know how many of these I need. That is done. I have the planters. That is done. The grow lights. That is done. I need 2 LV energy hatches. I need a fluid input hatch. Input hatch. And did I not just make an input bus? An input bus? ULV item input bus. Item input bus. Okay, no, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. I made that. I made that one. There we go. Okay, so really the last thing I need is the fluid input bus and then also the energy hatches, and then I'm good. It's so close. I'm so close. I'm so close, man. I also need the controller itself, but you know. That's cheap and easy, right? So steel. Don't click on that, no. Did I make the wire yet? Did I make the wire? I have 18. Let's send 16 of this into the wire mill again, right? Because that's what you do. Yes, it is. Send that. And that's gonna make fine steel wire. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but it's gonna take a while. Let's see. 4 buckets of liquid bakelite. And then, oh, I have even more of that, so. Awesome. Steel. Okay, I'm slowly making fine steel wire. How much did I need for these guys? 16 per low voltage coil. These are also needed for another thing, if I remember. No, they're not. It's just for the... What? Dynamo hatch? What the hell is that? Energy output for multi-blocks? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing to worry about or anything. Steel. Where is it? Am I blind? Where is it? Where is it? Actually, where is it? Am I blind? Oh, yeah. Give it to me. I will go do the thing. I will go do the deed. Assembler on 1. I have far too much. I don't need this much, but whatever. Let's do... I don't know. 8, maybe? Maybe I need them. Maybe I don't. Who knows? That's the thing. You never know. You never know. Okay. Come on. It's gonna be done any moment now, and then I can do other stuff. There we go. Set this back to no circuits. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Energy input hatch. Give me 2 of these. Finally. Awesome. Okay. Put that in here. Oh, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. And then I just need the fluid input. Can I just do this one? Honestly, can I just do that one? Oh, I can't? Oh. Oh, I need lead plate? Really? Bender. I think that's fine. I don't need to do nothing fancy. I just make a thing in the cheap way, or not the cheap way, the expensive way. I don't care. Just make it. Just make it, man. Just make it. Oh, God. How long till the lead plate comes around? How long? There you go. No. Shh. There you go. Make one of those so that I can make one of those, and I'm fine. Where's the glue? Where's the glue, man? Why are you not giving me the glue? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh no, I was gonna make this thing first. Oh my god. I'm actually losing it. I'm actually losing it. I'm actually losing it. Okay, give it a moment to refresh the contents. And any moment now, and I should be able to do this now. Yes, give me that. Now it's gonna give me the glue. That should be the last thing I literally needed. Well, I guess some steel casings. I don't know exactly how many, but some. Aha, there we go. That's for the water. Nice. 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 Okay. 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 Now where do I want to put it, I guess? I guess the glass. I mean, I should have enough glass. I should have made the greenhouse glass is one thing. Only 80? Oh, it's just taking a long time to craft. It's still crafting. I set it up such a long time ago and it's still crafting? Or is it not? It's not? Why is it not? Why is it not? Oh, this wire. Oh my god, this is taking forever. That makes sense. Okay, well. Let me give me both of these. I'm just gonna craft it manually. It's gonna be faster. Send it into the system so it knows I finished the recipe. There you go. And I can take it out. Well, let me turn that off. Green. Send me all of that. I'm gonna stone cut it into a prettier version. Flawless. Oh, look at that. It autofills. This is actually quality of life. Crazy. Crazy how that is. Crazy how that goes. Alright. Lots and lots of that. And then just I need the block itself, basically. Greenhouse. Where you at? Where you at? Greenhouse. Crafting. I'm missing the solid machine casing. Let me just put one in here so I can craft it. So I can request it, that is. Give it a moment, give it a moment, give it a moment, and kablamo. Dude, so much work for one of these freaking guys, man. One freaking electric greenhouse quest completed. Awesome. Okay. And now I can start farming canola ovules 24/7 pretty much. Awesome. I also do need to hook up water to it. I don't have a fully automatic water thing. I guess I just fill up a super tank and, you know, run it like that, you know. It's fine. Now the question is, where do I put it? Because I don't have infinite coverage for glass. It does go out quite far, so... I could put it in a temporary spot, like somewhere up on this hill maybe, for now. Yeah, I'll just put it here for now. Figure it out later. I can move it. I might do a stackable design later. Who knows? I should probably sleep so it's daytime. This man cut his hill in half. No. There's plenty of mountains still left there. Or hill, you know. It's one block, man. It's one block. It's not that much. And then, yeah, I'll place everything and then I'll see how many of the solid steel machine casings I still need because it requests more than it actually needs. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Nice. Nice. I'll put the controller here. I'll put the item input, so which recipe I'm choosing basically right there. I'll put the maintenance hatch. I need a maintenance hatch. I need a maintenance hatch for gore. Maintenance. Oh no. Okay, I could do this one. I could do this one. Wait, did I not have a thing for this? I don't have a thing for this. How do I not have a thing for this? Okay, never mind. I can send this manually to the Omnicrafter. So, make one of these first. Again, manually, because why not? Did I not automate these? Oh, hold on, hold on. I have them. What am I doing? Stop, 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 stop. I had them automated. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Okay, so assembler. LV machine hull. Circuit 8, circuit assembler. So, LV machine hull. What? Do I not? LV machine. I literally saw I had these. Why is it not? Okay, I'm stupid. I'm blind, stupid, and dumb, I guess. I don't know. Send me that. How do I exist? I don't care. I don't care. Just do shit. Just do shit. It doesn't matter. Send this into my system. Okay, now I should have everything. I should have this kind of circuit, right? Do I have circuit 8? I mean, I have to have circuit 8. That's Merc. Circuit 8. Circuit 8. Circuit 8 plus machine. Oh yeah, the music is this is a classic. I had 9. It wasn't showing up. I was searching for LV machine hull, and it made me make one more when I had freaking 8. Why? Why? I search machine. I search LV machine. Wait. It doesn't show up when you search LV machine. But when you search machine, it literally has LV machine hull in the name. What is the point? Why is the LV fake? Why is it fake? Oh my god, I'm actually so pissed. Because I made so many of these when I didn't need to make it. Oh, so funny, dude. You're so funny, dude. You're so funny. The game is so freaking funny. Oh, I love this. Okay, LV Omnicrafter. I think this is fine. Like, I just do this and send it. And I should receive a freaking finished thing. A maintenance hatch. I mean, I could go look at it, I guess. Yeah, it's working. Nice. Oh, magnet's on. I almost messed it up, man. I almost left my magnet on. Almost, but not quite. Maintenance. Maintenance hatch, give me. Alright, cool. Cool. There we go. Let's get some. Let's get it done. 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 I'm also gonna need 4 combustion generators for this, because haha, of course you do. Okay. Maintenance hatch can go there. Output bus can go here. Why not? It doesn't really matter. And then the fluid inputs can be here. It really doesn't matter. Okay. And then inputs for energy, I'm gonna put them bomb. Fill the rest with casings. And then I can see how many I need more. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steel casings. 6 steel casings. 6 times 4. 12, 24. Steel. 24. Let's just get 32, whatever that works. I don't need that much, but let's just get it. 6. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now, glass. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I guess I couldn't have done it either way because it was opening the UIs, but... Alright, let's do that. I can do a builder's wand now. How tall was it? Greenhouse. 3, and then the 4th is the ceiling, so... This is 3, and the 4th is the ceiling, so I can do grow lights. Oh, not like that. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Why is it placing it like that? What? Why are you... Is it really global rotation? There's no, like, oh my god. That's bad. That's bad modding, man. That's bad modding. Why can't you not rotate these? It only has 1 rotation. That's fucking great. That's freaking great, man. It's so great. Okay. Oh my god. I've made the box. I've made the box. Look at this. It's needs maintenance though. What are you needing? Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hard mallet. Okay. Crowbar. What else? Soft mallet. What else is there even? I don't know. Wire cutter. Okay. There we go. Everything's maintained. Good. Wait, this is the Terraforma greenhouse? Where's the Greg Tech one? This is the Greg. Terraforma Greg. Terraforma Greg. It's the Greg. It's using the same thing as the thing, so don't worry about that. Okay, so let's get just like a thing of water. Let's just get a thing of water. I think a thing of water is nice. This is a thing of water already, but I'm gonna get a different thing of water. Eventually, I could set up a thing of water that's just in my create network, and then I could use that wherever I need it by using create to send it where I need it. Not right now, though. Let's get super tank. And let's get a barrel. What? I have no barrels. Like, no barrels, actually, at all. No, 0 barrels? 0 barrels. Wow. Okay. Hickory. It's crazy. I thought I would have at least 1 barrel. Because they are useful for 1 single purpose, and it's filling up a super tank full of water. Oh, I need it. There we go. Oh, I need to do that. I'm locked in. Okay, huge. Totally necessary, by the way. This is how you have to do this. Most efficient way of doing filling the thing. Let's sleep real quick as well. Then I need 4 generators. 4 combustion generators. Surely I can make that, right? LV combustion generators. Combustion. 4, exactly. Huge. Nice. Actually perfect. I love that. Okay. Do I have the power cables? Yeah, I have the power cables. Good, good, good. Now, I do have glass above me, right? Here, right? This is all covered with glass? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Okay, so I can put down combustion generators outside, and it's not going to be a problem. Not 1x then, no. 2x then. I have this one and this one. And I'll do it like this, and like this. Actually, no. I think that's better. Because then I could do bomb, 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 bomb. Rotate, 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 rotate. You only need 2. I'm pretty sure you need... it's an MV recipe. Or I can at least overclock it to MV then, I guess. I think you do need 4. Do you not need 2? Oh, wait. Is it only 1 amp of MV that you need then? Hold on. Why am I so confused by this? Let's get the canola. Canola. This one at MV. Oh, I guess I can't even overclock it to HV, right? It has to be MV. So it is just 2 that I need. Oh, dang it. Yeah, 2 generators. I mean, hey, I can make... I'll need them for the next greenhouse as well, so... It's not a waste of resources, but it's just slightly annoying, that's all. And then, let's connect these together, put down a thingy, and then put down a... Probably a drum. Probably a drum. Like so. And then I can rotate this bad boy over here, put down a water tank, set it to auto output this way, so that fills with water. And the last thing I gotta do is put in the seeds in the input bus and set it to circuit 1. Or maybe put some... Actually, could I do the one that actually gets more? Fertilizer. Fertilizer that you can make from compost, no? Compost. Yes, compost and water makes fertilizer. I can maybe do the one that actually has fertilizer. For at least a couple crafts. So I get some more faster. Compost. Okay, I have so little though. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. I can do that. I can set that up later. Right now it does not matter. I just want to turn it on so it does stuff. So let me set that to 1. Yeah, this is not working right now. So, get some fuel real quick. Biodiesel. And final step is just give it the fuel. Well, I say final step, but I gotta do this. Oh my god, it's actually working. It's using 60 EU a tick. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. I gotta shut you up. You're too loud. And this one, also shut up. I don't want to hear that. That's an annoying sound. Okay, but I'm finally making canola ovules ever so slowly. So after 300 seconds, I'm gonna have 20 ovules. I don't know if that's good speed, but like compared to the whole year it takes normally, it's good. So yeah, there you go. Now, I'm like, I should be more excited. I should be more happy. I'm just too tired. I'm just too tired of this. This was like so exhausting to do because of course it's GregTech, so it's gonna be exhausting. Like, what am I expecting? And then the beauty, but like not really the beauty. The most annoying part about this is that once you put this in here, this does not get consumed, which is cool. But at the same time, this means you can't modularly change the recipe you want to do. It's gonna be making canola seed stuff forever now. It just is. I don't know. It's stupid. A year or only 600 seconds? I don't know, man. I prefer the year. I mean, no, it's not 600 seconds. It's 300 seconds. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That's 5 minutes, right? Yeah, I think that's 5 minutes. So that's cool. That's lovely. And why does it say using 1.88 amps? I don't know, man. I think it's because it's 60. If it was 2 amps, it would be 64 EU a tick because 32 EU a tick is 1, and then that would be 64. So it's using 1.88. That's why. Because it just says using 60 EU tick. That's all it needs. So I guess I could provide it with an MV hatch as well, and it should be fine. Right? Man. Also, but it is at LV, right? So if I did 2 of these, couldn't I overclock it? No, because I'm doing barely the minimum right now. And that would mean I need to do 4 times the minimum. Although it says just max. So if I do 1 MV hatch and then an MV generator, is that just doing MV overclocking then? That should work, right? 1 MV hatch, 1 MV generator makes 128 amps. Not 128 volts. Or EU a tick, I guess. That should be fine. I don't know. You could overclock it, multi-block scale linearly. Yeah, I mean that's just that would just mean I don't need to make more greenhouses. I would prefer to just overclock it if I can, if it's perfectly overclockable, that is. Does the greenhouse say that? Accept up to 2 energy hatches. I mean, it doesn't really say if it, you know, has perfect overclocking or not. Maybe the quest line actually would be more useful. Let's see, where's the quest line? I think it's here, yeah. Wow, look at this, the actual picture. Wow, they have such a pretty picture. Cool. Be source of your logs and other plans you prefer making GregTech machines. This multi-block can have its walls customized with any iron tier greenhouse block thing. I did that. Check the EMI multi-block preview for more usable blocks. The improved in a few ways, including fertilizer or later in HV with hydroponics loop. Okay, I don't have that. Okay, never mind. Look at the recipe for canola. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I could do it at Envy, right? You know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna let this finish, and I'm gonna try hooking up to the four combustion generators. Maybe I can. Maybe I just can. That would be cool. So I don't have to make another greenhouse. That would actually just be fantastic if I could do that. Yeah. I don't know. Double power for half speed. Yes. Double power for half speed. Double power for twice as fast. Right? Double the power, double the speed of crafting. So it's good. It's not like you're saying half speed, but that, yeah. It's not slowing down. It's getting faster. But here we go. I'm about to get my first craft of canola ovules. Look at that, 20. I didn't get any gambling, but let's turn that off. Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? It's still crafting. Why are you still crafting? I said turn that off. Why are you doing this? Hello? It says work pause, but it's still doing shit. Hello? Did I just break you? Stop. I don't like that. You're like doing shit when I don't want you to do shit. ULV input hatch. Connect that. Okay. Why are you just doing stuff? I don't want you to do stuff. Oh my god, you're annoying. Why am I hurting? Am I freezing? I'm freezing. God damn it. Oh no. I need to go inside. I don't have burlap clothing. I don't have the wool clothing on me here. No, not bed. What am I doing? Wool hats. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Okay. It will stop after the scrap. That's so annoying, though. Why can't I just force the machine to stop? Like, I thought you could do that. I thought you could do that, no? Oh, maybe the soft mallet does that. I think the soft mallet maybe did that. Where is it? Okay, it's in my inventory. Let's see. Can I do it with the soft mallet? No, it... That's stupid. This stupid machine. Stupid machine. Stupid technology. Stupid shit. Okay. Calm down. Okay. Disable this thing. So hopefully this flows back into it. No, it won't, right? I want to pick this back up. He's losing the plot. Yes, I am. I am losing the plot quite actively. But do I care? No. Pick up the thing. Oh my god. Pick up the thing. Okay, let's try this. My initial idea that I had. So let's do that. It's for the bit though, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's I'm playing a character right now that's like struggling with this mod. That's a character, not me. I would never. I wouldn't do that. I would never. Me? I would never do that. Okay. Okay, cool. And then put freaking drum here. Oh, great. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. Now. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for this shit? No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, why can't I not overclock this? Did I not shut you up? Okay, but why is... Is this not good? Why did they say... what? It's a combustion generator. What could you fail to set up recipe? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They have... No. How do you overclock? How do you overclock you? How do you get overclocked? How do you clock the over? How do you overclock the clock? I'm not overclocking. You need 4 amps per input hatch. 4 amps. 4 amps. So it's not doubling. It's not. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna craft 4 more. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna craft 4 more. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna enjoy it. Can I make 4 more? Can I make 4 more? Can I borrow one? I'm gonna borrow one, actually. I'm gonna borrow one from the food setup, because I'm a thief. And I just wasted like 4,000 biodiesel because I'm pissed. The hatch needs to be 4 amps hatch to overclock with LV hatch. So yes, but can the LV energy hatch even accept 4 amps? Doesn't that need to be an MV hatch then? Are you making me insane? Okay, hey, question. Hey, Kiwi man, you seem like you know things. So if I do 4 combustion generators for one of these, and then 4 combustion generators for the other one, is it actually going to achieve overclocking? Is it actually going to work? Because it's going to be 4 amps of a thing. Can I even send it through a LV energy hatch? Where's the LV energy hatch? Where does it say? LV energy hatch. It says average. It can only do 2. It could only do 2. You can't overclock this shit. You can't. It's a lie. If you do MV hatches, you can do it at MV speeds, but you can't. You need to do it at MV hatches. Yes. Oh my god, there's a 4 amp one? Are you kidding me? Are you... Energy hatch LV. Lies. Lies and deception. This is the only one that exists. LV might not have it. Okay. So does this even just work? It doesn't even need 2 fucking hatches. It doesn't even need 2 fucking hatches. But I guess I'm slightly wasting as I'm using a cable here. So I guess I'll do that directly. Shut you up preemptively. Biodiesel. And then this one. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let me just... Okay. You can overclock with 2 MV hatches and the 4 LV combustion. You would need to transform up the power. I get that, but like if I'm using MV fucking hatches, I'm gonna be using MV fucking power. Why would I use the combustion from previous tier? It's like... You... It's fine. It's fine. You're trying to help. It's fine. You're trying to help. It's fine. It's fine. I will be happy that you're trying to help. It's no problem. We'll drain fluid. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. I'm happy. I'm getting canola ovules. Nice. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm having fun. I'm not crashing out. What are you talking about? You think I have the energy to crash out? Who do you think I am? I'm too tired at this point to crash out. Yeah, no, it's just like... It's just fine. It's alright. It's alright. What is this? Oh, minus warmth. Yeah, I don't need minus warmth. I need plus warmth because it's freaking winter. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put that away. Put that away. Great. Great. Okay. How's the other biodiesel stuff doing? This one? How's this doing? How are you doing, biodiesel? Oh, you're great. 200 something buckets. That's great. Oh, look at that. Look at the greenhouse with the... Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, I need more height. Oh, wait. Look at that. Wow. That's a screenshot. That's a thumbnail or something. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's just get polyethylene, because I want to feel like some emotions in my head, you know. I want to feel something that's slightly good. So I have glycerol. If I want to do glycerol to do stuff, okay, the power going in doesn't matter for the actual overclock of the multi-block. So 2 LV hatches make the greenhouse run at MV, which needs 60 volts a tick. To run it at HV, the multi-block would need 2 MV hatches. Yes, okay, I understand. Cool. I need more greenhouses. That's kind of like the end of the fucking story. I need more greenhouses, pretty much. Because MV energy hatches are cancer. If you look here. Where are they? Where's the MV energy hatch even? It's nowhere. It's nowhere to be seen. It's hiding. It's hiding because it knows it's cancer. MV energy hatch. Okay, so first of all, that, you know, that's cool and all. That's MV. Is that? Which is not that bad. Yeah, this chip thing. This freaking ULPIC wafer, bro. Who do you think you are? Because it needs silicon, and to make the silicon, you need the high-tech precision fabrication, which needs silicon seed crystal, which is freaking whatever that is. Yeah, liquid polysilicon. Liquid polysilicon. Quartz crucible. First of all, 5% consumption chance. That's freaking awesome. So you can't automate this effectively. I love that. That's beautiful. That's just wonderful. Because you don't know what's in the input hatch. You don't know what's in the input hatch. So because you can't detect that. You can't detect if it's in or not. Why would they make a 5% consumption chance? This is freaking stupid. It's freaking stupid. Freaking stupid, man. Okay. Polyethylene. 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 Focus. I want to make a tiny bit of polyethylene. If I take the glycerol that I have already, if I take that out, and I go here, and I bam, and I get some polyethylene. Not polyethylene. I get some glycerol. Glycerol I can use to make ethylene quite easily. With carbon dioxide and glycerol. Carbon dioxide I can make quite easily with oxygen and some coal. Oxygen and some coal. Or carbon. Carbon. Let's just get some carbon because I got that. And get some oxygen. Yes. So, chemical reactor. Do I... What am I doing here? Because it's like, I have a chemical reactor here, but I'm not using it, like, actively. But it is kind of just full of junk, so I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, let's just use the one over here. I hope it's free to be done, you know, be using it. Is it free? Can I use it? Do I have a chemical reactor here? Do I even have a chemical reactor ever, anywhere? Is that a thing? I do. Okay. So, carbon dioxide. I literally was just looking at the recipe. Why is it not the same? Why don't you not just keep the tab I was on? Mark that as a favorite. Oxygen, carbon, circuit 2, bomb, carbon, and oxygen. And it's sending it away, which is not good. I don't have a thing for that. Where is it gonna go? Maybe I gotta empty out a spot for it then. I gotta do this. Yeah. Alright, let it do that for a bit. Okay, well that's all that. Let's put this back to nothing. Grab all of whatever I just made. Also, did I not? Oh yeah, I only used a tiny bit of oxygen. What am I saying? No. 8K? Is that enough to do anything with? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what I can do with this. Okay. And then... No, not that. Glycerol. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Okay, how the Okay, how does the game want me to do this? That's the important question. How does the game want me to do this? Because that's not a thing at all. Is this a thing? No, that's dynamite. Haha. Is it electrolysis? No, it's not. So why the fuck does the questline say, hey, if you make this thing, you can also make it into freaking ethylene? What? When did... Okay. You need this for ethylene by reacting with sulfuric acid in an ammonia chemical reactor unless you choose to go down the oil path. Why do I feel like it said that you can use glycerol? When did it say that? You can say it said something about, hey, you can use glycerol. Oh, here. I think it was here, right? Dude. As a bonus, this route also outputs glycerol, which you can turn into ethylene. The fucking questline lied to me. This is an HV. Why do you show it an MV? That you could do this? And yes. Yes, great. Ah, yes. Great. Good quest line. Good quest line. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, great. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I'm so happy right now. Okay. No, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm having fun. Okay. 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 Methanol. Or ethanol. Am I making ethanol or methanol? Because they sound the same. Okay, I'm making ethanol. You can just now. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great fucking game design right there. Telling me this now when it doesn't fucking matter. Dude, this reminds me of that quest in GT and H, which was like the Diamond Dolly, and it shows it like in LV or something, but it needs Nether Star plates. Like, who do you think you are? Who wrote that? Who wrote that? And who fucking said that was okay to keep that in there? That makes no sense. It's an LV quest that you can't even complete in LV. It's freaking stupid. It's freaking stupid. It's freaking stupid, man. It's freaking stupid. Okay. Ethanol. Yay, ethanol. Acid. What acid did I not did I have acid here? Did I make acid? I don't remember. Hydrogen sulfide. Okay, this is not quite sulfuric acid yet. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The quest is the one that's stupid. Yes. I'm struggling to like understand if you're trying to be sarcastic or actually agreeing with me. I actually cannot tell the difference anymore. It feels like the whole planet is attacking me. Every single thing is like the planet hates me. The universe hates me right now. The universe hates me. So yeah, that's cool. Wow. I mean, it's actually producing at a decent rate, to be fair. Like I'm pretty happy with that. It should probably be like at least good enough to help with the fuel situation. I don't know if it's actually going to be net positive, because I am running like combustion generators there, I'm running combustion generators there, like I'm burning fuel just to keep making fuel, so it's kind of questionable if this is even profitable. I don't know. But so the problem is I need sulfuric acid, okay? And that was quite simple because I had hydrogen sulfide. I just need to give it oxygen. That's quite simple. Okay. Put that back, honestly. Glycerol I could send back. Can I just put it in here? No, I can't. Can I do this? Wait, what? Oh, because there's a sign there. Of course I can't. Glycerol, I want you to face that way. Can you do that? Ah, it doesn't work. I probably messed it up now. It's not gonna work. I just wanted to put the thing in the thing. God damn it. The universe loves you. Greg hates your guts and wants you and everyone else to suffer. Kneel before Greg and appease the overlord. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, man. Kind of feels like that. Kind of feels like that. Okay. Okay. What, carbon dioxide? I don't give a shit. Die. I don't need carbon dioxide. What I need is a bit of oxygen. Let me get oxygen. Oxygen gas. And also the sulfide thing, the hydrogen sulfide. Get that and that. Cool. And then go to a chemical reactor. Is this is correct, right? This is how you make sulfuric acid, right? It's a 1:4 ratio of oxygen to hydrogen sulfide though, so I'm gonna need a bit more oxygen. But this works on circuit 2 in an LV reactor, so this is fine. Circuit 2. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do only like 16 buckets of that. That makes sense. Let's put away this sulfide. And do this. Because that should be the right ratios. Yeah. Just gotta wait a bit. Wait, it's sending it somewhere? Oh no. I wonder where this acid is ending up, actually. Oh, where are you going? Okay, so it's going to fluids, which I wonder what kind of chaos this caused. Well, it shouldn't be any yet. Right? Okay, let's go here. Huh. I don't have an acid filter for this. So it shouldn't be here yet. Where the hell is it ending up? What? Bro, where's my acid ending up, bro? Where's my acid ending up? Like, I just want to do shit manually, and then I get destroyed because I made my base automatic. Like, as if it's my fault that this is happening, you know? Okay, it stopped sending it, I guess? Oh, maybe it just, like, wouldn't actually send it? Oh, well, that's great. No, that's actually fantastic. It actually just melted the pipe. Yeah, that works. That's one way to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere, because, you know, melts the pipe, you know? It just melts the pipe. That's a good way to stop that. Any problems from happening, so... I mean, at least it didn't go further than that, right? That's the bright side. That's the bright side. Also, how is there sulfuric acid in this one and it's not melting it? Explain that. Explain that. Explain that. Makes no sense. Okay. This I'm gonna need a gold drum for. Okay. Nah, yeah. Yeah. Also, out of food. Out of food, by the way. Out of food. Honestly, I'm gonna eat grains. I'm not even gonna make it into bread. I'm just gonna eat grains. Because I'm a grain muncher. I'm just gonna eat grains. Surely that is any food, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna eat grains. I've given up entirely. I've given up. Okay? Gold drum. Not the one that has hydrochloric acid. The normal one. Thank you. I have 7 minutes to make polyethylene. I can do this. Okay, let me actually collect the tiny bit that was in the pipe, maybe. Or now that I'm thinking about it, this is a clean 11,000, and this is going to be 1,300, and it's kind of a yucky number, and I kind of don't like that, so... I think I'm just gonna... delete. Okay. Okay, did I put all the oxygen in here? I did. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect ratio. Look at this. Wonderful. I did waste a bit of the sulfuric acid, but it's fine. I'm not, you know... I'm not gonna cry about that, because there's other things to cry about. That is not one of them, the important ones right now. Okay, I like this. I like this. The fact that you can crawl into these spaces is pretty neat. I do enjoy that. Fluid auto output disabled. Let me just pick this up. Nice. And then put the pipe. Bam. And then put the pipe. Bam. And then put the... Can I put the pipe. Bam. Put the pipe. Bam. And then make it so it only goes in this direction. Yeah. Wonderful. Great. Fantastic even. Now, what was the next step? Get ethanol. I should get some more seed oil to make more of that. Wait, no. More seed oil would not be good, right? Yeah, I need methanol. I need ethanol as itself. So let me do that. Get that. And then... Oh yeah, this is actually huge. Because all I need to do is sulfuric acid with ethanol in MV. Making sure, yes, MV. Yes, okay. And that gets ethylene. I could have just left it in the thing. Yes. Takes 60 seconds, but goddamn, I've finally done it. I gotta love reading. Okay, like, I usually don't read the quest lines that much, I'm gonna be honest. But for this biodiesel, I read it more, you know, because I'm actually gonna make biodiesel. The rest of these I have kind of ignored because I don't actually care that much about them. But reading the fact that you can get ethylene and biodiesel from it, it seemed like, oh yeah, cool, nice. It's just gonna work, right? No, freaking doesn't. It lied to me, bro. It fucking lied to me. That's not okay. That is not a fun thing at all. Stupid. Also, why does this say poison 2 and nausea 1? Poison 2 and nausea for ethanol. Can you just drink ethanol? I better hope that my drinking hat doesn't drink it accidentally. That would be awkward. Also, ooh, turn this off. Turn that off. I don't want it to pick up anything, because it's gonna send it into my freaking storage. Oh, God. You can drink ethanol. I mean, I would guess so. It would make sense if you could. Let me see. Ethanol. I mean, it says... I mean, it seems like you could drink it, but from a bucket? Like, how are you gonna drink it? I guess you could put it into a glass and drink that. Yeah, it should work. Anyways, 1 bucket of ethylene. Oh my god. I've done it. I've done it. I've gotten ethylene. Look at this quest. Awesome. Our warmest congratulations on making it here. It was so fun. The way you should obtain ethylene was described in the previous quest, depending on the route you choose. It sure was described in the quest, yes. Ethylene will shortly be used in polymer production. It's also useful in a few other reactions. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yeah. You have the ethylene, but you don't have the polyethylene is just oxygen added to it. It's not bad. It's really nothing. Polyethylene is the simplest thing, bro. Just add oxygen to ethylene. And you get polyethylene. And polyethylene is even better because you get more, because it doubles. It doubles in size, which is awesome. Just add oxygen to double the resource. It's amazing. But it's quite slow. It is quite slow, actually. It makes sense that it's slow, but it's slow. Okay, well, fantastic. So fun. So fun. I really enjoyed all of that. Totally. Totally enjoyed all of that. Yep. I sure did. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, next time I think I want to set up more more logic for create fluid system sharing across different places. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, you've just created the micro equivalent of Everclear. You can drink it, just not recommended. That certainly makes sense, yeah. Okay, ethylene is just a basic gas. It's not like acidic or anything. That's cool. That's cool. I like that you can just store it normally. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, that's going to be a very important chemical for a lot of stuff. This is going to be a very, very important chemical. Polyethylene is going to be huge, and so that's going to be huge as well. Well, there we go. That's going to do it for today, I think. Today kind of broke me a bit. I'm not going to lie. It kind of messed with my head a bit more. Anyways, yep. That was that. That was today's stream. That was. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. God, cause I didn't. The universe hates me, and I can sense it. All right. Editor, compare the voice I had at the start of the stream versus right now. I think I sound more dead inside right now, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. All right. Well, goodbye. I hope I'm gonna do the same thing next week, and you'll be here to watch me. All right. Bye.